Hey guys, Danny Pruitt here with Fish North Georgia, Tuesdays on the water. Ryan and I are at Lake Allatoona for the rematch against Dane Hunter and Jonathan Farmer, little friendly that we got going on here. Putting in at Gatewood, that's it. And don't know a lot about this lake other than Stamp Creek, but we're going to go see if we can find some fish. Definitely a little bit different type of lake than what we're used to fishing. But fish are fish. So see right there, you got the Jonathan and Dane right there. And it's a safe light. So we're going to fish to 12:30. We'll meet up back here at 12:30. But if we decide to meet during the day, we'll meet during the day. So getting ready to take off and blast off. I guess we're good to go. No wake right there. So we're going to kind of motor on up here and see if we can get in some of these Alatoona spots and hopefully find a kicker largemouth. Is that the plan? That's the plan. All right. So we're not gonna make some long runs. We don't know the lake that well. So anyway, you guys, we hope you enjoy it. And,
huh? Topo map and the shoreline structure look really good.
Yeah, this lake's got a lot of fish in it. We should.
Bait right here on the surface right there.
We should catch some fish today. Now, whether they're gonna be big ones, I don't know, but we should catch some fish. So you guys just join us and have some fun with us as we fish, shoot the bull. So I'm gonna turn the camera around and we're gonna go to where we go and we'll get started. A lot of rock in this lake. A lot of rock. Look at that.
They're gonna fish right here in Buckland, I think.
Yeah, Dane's fishing already. All right, so that I'm familiar with.
Are you?
That's Stamp Creek.
Okay.
And those reef markers right there and all that, I fished them before.
Okay.
So I know that part. All right.
Looks like we might start.
Okay. Didn't make a long run. There we go. Now let's see if we can get on this stuff. Starting off with a buzz bait. Got a little bit of wind this morning. All right, you go with the buzz, man. I'm gonna follow you up, man.
Smell the bite right here.
I wish I could smell. Good Lord, I wish I could smell. I still wish I could smell. But anyway, so for those of you that don't know, Gatewood is off of Interstate 20 between Canton and Cartersville. I don't know that this is the color I want to be throwing. I still got my Lanier colors on. Gatewood was a nice little ramp. It was easy to get into. So let's see. As we kind of wobbly here, Brian Baker. What's up, guys? Hope you have a great day. Yeah, we should. And Bronson. Yeah, listen, we hope to whip their butts today, this morning, on their home lake. Dane must know something we don't, because they didn't even make a run. They just turned around and started fishing at the boat ramp. One thing about Alatoona, just from my limited time fishing here, it's got a lot of rock, a lot of spots. There are some big spots in this lake. It doesn't have the reputation that Lanier's got for the size spots, but they're there. They do have them. It's mostly would you say a threadfin lake, but it does have some bluebacks and stuff in it. They say.
That's what everyone always seems to say, especially everyone that comes up to the store. Oh yeah, there's bluebacks in there. There's bluebacks in there. They haven't took hold. So
Take my Lanier colors off.
you guys are going to get to see today how I attack a lake that I haven't been to.
Yeah, Ryan's never fished this lake before.
You're going to see how I do personally. We'll do it.
Yeah, and we're going to have to figure out about the service on this area of the lake. But it's got its stripers, it's got white bass, it's got a lot of good stuff. Don't want to whack you right now. Overcast. Might have some rain moving in later. There we go. There's one.
I don't know how big it is.
It's a Alatoona special. It was little. I don't think it was going to take.
I don't even think it was remotely close.
No. Now the difference in Alatoona and Lanier is Alatoona is a 12-inch limit on the bass, whereas when we fish Lanier, of course, it's 14.
That was fun.
Well, you get bit early. Get another topwater bite. Oh. I don't know if that was a rock or if I got a... No. That joker just took my worm.
I know that fish was...
Look at that. Look at that. You see that? I got bit. It took me worm. I ain't happy about that. I'm throwing that wacky. He nailed it. Son gun. But they're biting.
Should be windblown point. Summertime, early in the morning. Atypical. No matter what lake you go to, especially on a highland reservoir like many of these up here. You should be able to go on a windblown overcast point, long paper point with the wind blowing straight onto it. You should at least be able to throw a worm and catch some fish first thing.
Well, they don't steal it like they did that. I know what was wrong, boys. Right there. They have a dip in. So I guess that's the dam right there.
That's the dam.
Good Lord. Okay. My experience on Alatoona is Stamp Creek, fishing the electric only. A lot of electric only clubs go out of Stamp Creek. It sets up perfect for that. So that's the only part of Alatoona I've ever fished. Ryan is throwing a popper. Little popper. So
3DB.
3DB Yozuri.
Bone.
In the bone. Got one.
Dane's got one. Yeah. You sure?
This one feels like a pretty good little fish. I got my drag down way too low.
These fish don't pull. These fish already, they don't pull like they do on Lanier.
That's coming.
Oh, it's a keeper.
Yeah, we got a first keeper.
Okay. He definitely keeps.
There we go. Okay. That's actually a decent little spot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a no doubter.
There we go.
Oh, cold. And shell shot.
There we go. I gotta tighten my drag up a little bit though.
You better. Mine is a full worm.
Well, the wacky. Yeah, we have another one while you're right there on top. He pulled mine up.
There you go.
Cinnamon and black flake. Cinnamon and black flake.
Nice.
Yamamoto. I was using the the monster shad that I use on Lanier a lot, and I changed real quick. So nice net job, Ryan. There you go.
All right. Well,
George Smith said he just tuned in, so he was a good luck charm right there. That's actually probably the biggest spot I've caught.
Thank you, George.
That's the biggest spot I think I've caught on Alatoona.
Dude, it's 14 inches, every bit of it. I swear. It's a big keeper on Lanier. That's a you catch 14-inch spot on Alatoona. That's the kind of other than the groanings, but
yeah.
I mean, that's the kind of size you're looking for. You know, you catch 5 14-inch spots and don't get a largemouth bite or don't get a quality spot bite. I mean, there is no shame in that whatsoever in a tournament situation.
No,
they're skinny.
They are skinny. Now, you're not going to find the football ones.
I still feel like I could
Well, he hammered it, though, too.
I still feel like I could get a top quarter side.
You should be able to right here.
I got one. It's a little bitty. But, I don't know. Work down this to
tied on too. I thought maybe at some point today we might get on a jig bite.
Ooh, you never know.
But that's 2 bites I've had. One stole my worm, and that one got it. But I will say that all the times we fished that, see that one jump top right there? All the times we fished Alatoona, you do catch fish. It's a good lake. It's a good lake to catch fish at.
Come have fun.
It is a good lake. It's a good lake for kids, I think. Too. It is rocky. This lake's full of rock. We launched from Gatewood, just across from Stamp Creek. Can't complain about the weather this morning though. It ain't too hot. No breeze. And this is the what is it? The 7th of June. 7th, I think. I didn't put the date when I was doing the thing. Oh, I heard one jump top water over there. I didn't see it. Too much ripple. They do school, but
Well, I say they don't look like they school like that.
yeah, it's a little different. But again,
Seems
I'm
like so far it seems like it's more random single fish jumping
right.
rather than on the near. When they come up jumping, there'd be multiples coming up and jumping. Even if it's for just a few seconds.
Right. And again, like I said, my experience on it's limited. Keep there now. Yeah. There's a marina across from us. I don't know what that marina is.
Another good reef pole right over there. We're probably just gonna go right over and go hit.
This lake's full of reef poles. Right now, and where we're at, I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 reef poles in just this one visual area that we're on. Jeremiah, this is Alatoona. If y'all don't catch them, you know it was a bad day of fishing. Yeah, that's right.
So far we've caught 2. Only one kept. Mine got him a Steve.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Throwing the steez.
That's a Ferrari reel.
We met our good friend Michael Keeney at the boat ramp. He's out here somewhere.
2 bites on a worm.
Mm-hmm.
1 bite on top water.
Mm-hmm. Another one jumping. Another bite right there I just got.
Bite.
Yeah, I got a bite, but he didn't. He didn't. He didn't bust it. There's another jump. They're hitting. They're jumping. For those of you that watch this at a future point or something, they don't. They drain this lake down in the wintertime. You can fish it. You come out and it's just like 2 different lakes. They drop it a good 10, 15 foot, it seems like. Yeah, if you need to get out there where they're over there on that, where they're jumping. I'll come right here. I'm going to put one right off this point on the bank right up there. Because it did seem like they was on the other side of those reef poles on that. I guess that would be the channel side. How deep are we right here?
21 foot.
What's up, Blaze? Yeah, we're not. I can see the bottom on that reef. Oh, so it's a big drop off on this side.
This is a big old tabletop. I call them tabletop points. Dropped off.
Well, that fish that I caught, the 2 bites I caught were coming over it. Come on, I know there's more than one fish in this area. Yeah. For sure. Now I will say this: everybody that tells us about fishing this lake, and again, I'm only going by what they say. The bait fish in this lake, 2-inch and smaller. And that could be wrong. Again, like I said, we're just going by what people tell us. I wish I knew the name of that, but I'm looking. We can see the dam from where we're at. Huh? Yeah, absolutely. You can pop a keeper off each reef pole, be all right.
Yeah.
But I will say the 2 bites I got on Wacky, I got hammered. So one in and one took my worm. So take that for what it's worth. All right. I don't think I've ever seen Alatoona Dam. A lot of good rocky points,
It's way on the south end.
I guess, or is it the north end?
I don't know. I really don't know.
For those of you that know Alatoona, are we on the north end or the south? North end or the south end? Pop that in the comment sections if you know. I'm looking right at Alatoona Dam.
Go down this side.
Okay. Just for giggles, I got a spot choker on. I downsized it to it's a 1/4 ounce. Let's just see if I can get something on that too. Might not have the right color on. I put on an electric shad, or it's electric and I don't know.
There's no wrong color.
No, it's chartreuse and blue. Do what?
Smells bait.
And Ryan smells bait, so that's a good thing. But I guess I need to let it fall a little bit on that ledge right there, or whatever coming off that thing. I've seen some guys throw some crankbaits over here, and it's always in that what's that? Good grief! It's that color every company makes. It's got the chartreuse with a little bit of blue in it, and sexy shad kind of. Yeah. But I've got my sight flashes and white pearl and all that stuff, but I wanted to try something a little different. Watercolor looks fairly good. Yeah, I'm showing bait on a lot of bait around here. Whatever it is, again, like I said, I don't know. Still haven't seen Dane or Farmer come out of the boat ramp cove yet. Huh? Did they? Okay, I might have missed it. Yeah.
Water temperature right now,
80.8 water temp.
than Lanier.
It's what?
Considerably warmer than Lanier.
Considerably warmer than Lanier. In the mornings.
Degrees warmer.
All right, we're gonna troll over to.
Trolling nowhere.
Are you going to that reef pole though? You just gonna crank it up that reef pole?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go hit these reef poles right over here. We're just gonna pop them all as we go.
I don't know. I'm gonna go out here and say I'm hanging on a limb. Probably with the weather that is forecasted for today, we probably won't see much boat traffic other than fishermen.
Hopefully not. I don't know how Alatoona is compared to Lanier.
I don't know. They say it's pretty per volume of water and boats. They say it's. Still up.
Maybe.
Top water bait handy in case that comes in.
All right. So yeah, so that was more Lanier like.
Come up and stayed up. Right?
Yeah, they came up and stayed up. Again, I wish I knew. Yeah, look.
Where'd they go?
They're right there.
They're still over there.
They're about
bait.
75, 80 yards from us.
Much couple casts up here. Try to keep an eye on them.
Just a little bit deeper. Well, I'll get some shallows right up there.
35 foot right here.
How much?
Right here where we are, 35 foot of water. Them look like there were some pound and a half, 2 pounders in that scoop too. Smell the bait again. We gotta get Dane's COVID nose.
I gotta get. I don't know. If any of you guys know how to get rid of COVID nose where I can smell again, let me know. I
We'll lay you, me and Josh will lay you down today. We'll stick some tweezers up your nose.
We'll do some work.
Yeah, me and Josh will operate. Can you reach?
Good enough. Good enough.
Huh?
Good enough. I'm fine.
Bait up there on them blowdowns too. I just seen a flicker. Kind of run this bite for a second.
All right.
Before we go back to fishing some corn. Because them fish is over in there.
It might just been this big bowl right here.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I like fishing blowdowns. There's 2 big ones.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna follow you up. Looks nice out here.
Oh,
How much? So it came up pretty quick.
and there go Bert and Fred's over there.
Bert, there you go. Actually, a largemouth come up and just pound that thing.
This fish I caught Saturday.
Tore it up.
Them largemouth that I caught tore it up.
hidden log right there. I didn't see it because we got turned around. Coming up quicker now. So we've kind of migrated over a little bit to where we saw the schoolers. I know that's what should happen. One of the things Ryan and I talked about on the way over here this morning is complimentary fishing. Don't know how you guys feel about it, but we were kind of like, you know, as and talked about mostly as a co-angler, as the boater dictates the speed or the flow, being able to fish with him rather than against him. We think a lot of guys get in the back of the boat and they struggle because they're not willing to. I don't know how you want to say that.
Adapt.
Adapt is a good word.
No. You gotta be open-minded when you're fishing on the back of somebody. You can make all the suggestions in the world that you want to, but at the end of the day, you're at the mercy of the boat.
At the mercy of the boater.
Now,
but Ryan gives me green water though.
Yeah. Well, and two, also there's a lot of bait right there.
Yeah, there is. Good Lord.
A lot of bait right there. Gracious. The one thing that's a little bit different compared to the way me and Danny when we fish is me and Danny are friends.
Yeah, that helps.
Partners.
That helps.
So, if he has a suggestion, I take it and I say, okay, let's try that, But you don't always get to fish, especially if you fish big tournament trails.
Don't always
with
have
friends.
That luxury. Yeah, you don't always have that luxury.
Wow.
It is. About 15, 16 foot loaded with bait. Bill Payne said it best. And what's up, Dana? Yeah, we got one in the live well.
Two.
We've caught two. Yeah, we've caught two. I had a couple bites. But Bill Payne in the podcast that I did with him a long time ago said being a co-angler actually teach you more than you know. Because you have to learn that. But he said you always can just drag a shaky head. Huh?
More bait.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's tons of bait balls under. Good Lord, I guess that one was shot. That is one thing about.
If you want rings,
I got rings. I got rings. It's just sometimes rings are a pain in the ass. If I throw another one off, I'll ring it. Let's see. Adam W. Fishing. Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. There's a lot of good tournament trails go out of Alatoona. I don't know he runs a good one. A lot of nighttime tournaments on Alatoona. Now let me. Oh, hey, out in front of you. Out in front of you. They came up again. I'll say this too. Ned rig is really good on this lake. And I caught a rock. There we go. I've caught a lot of fish out of Stamp Creek on the Ned rig here, for sure. Just haven't got the opportunity to fish out here in the bigger water, but I like what I'm seeing. A lot of bait, but let me ask you this: is this could the same situation here? Several times we've gone on Lanier, and you have mentioned we've gone into a ditch or something, and you have said too much bait. Could that be the case?
Possibly, but this is a new lake.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do you think that could run in the same situation here? They're jumping all in this cove.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
You can reach that one. Right in front of you.
We don't know if they're hybrids or...
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
We don't know. If we spot, come up and stay up if they will.
I got a bit. I got a bite. Got a bite. Got a bite. Got a bite. Got a fish.
He's got one. See what it is.
It ain't big. Threw a Kitech out there.
There you go, Dane.
No big old spot.
Look at the way he showed the camera how he ate that bait.
Okay, so
Bobby Williams makes a great bait.
spot choker.
Bobby Williams.
Oh, look at the camera, right? Look at that. Now this one is a. Oh, come on.
Is that the quarter with the 2/0?
That's the quarter with the 2/0 hook.
That's his popular one.
Right
That's
there.
Probably one of the more.
Oh, good camera. Right there.
Probably one of the best ones that he made.
This little booger took my. Give me my Kitech back.
You measuring?
No, he ain't. He ain't.
Sure.
I'm positive that ain't a 12-inch fish.
You better. Well.
No.
We're not measuring off the size of your pecker.
Now I threw. That's the color Kitech that I'm throwing. Let me see if I can get one more fish off of this Kitech. That's the only downfall of Kitech. I don't think this is going to last long.
I got some 2.8.
That's 2.8. I got a pack of them. It just. I just wish you could get more than one fish off of a Kitech.
I have a bait that will be coming out from Kruger that'll fix that problem.
Oh, do we?
We do.
We do?
We're working on it.
We're working on something that I don't even know about. That's my favorite color of Kitech. Yeah, I got a good buddy that comes up to the store. He may be watching. He turned me on to that color. Yeah, that shot. Good Lord.
There he is. Yeah, I don't know if it's a striper or if it's a spot or a hybrid. I got him. I might need some help with him because he's got some weight. All right. It's a spot. It's a keeper. got him. It's so good. Don't worry about him. I didn't know how good he was. He's a keeper. Oh, what you put? Good Lord. Oh, he foul hooked Dane. Oh, my Lord.
That's a pretty good spot.
That is not an Alatoona special.
No.
Double checking. That's a near keeper. Almost 15 inches.
15 inches.
Almost 15 inches.
There you go.
Oh, my Lord, you have no friend like you.
Oh, Lord, you know I have no friend like you. If heaven is not my home.
That's it. There you go.
Lord, what will I do?
So far, Alatoona.
I like Alatoona so far. We like it so far. So we kind of got over here where they were schooling a little bit. Right there. Throw over me if you got to, buddy. I'm on the bottom.
Them fish only bit. That one them bit because they come up and stayed up.
Trolling mother. Scared the crap out of me.
Ain't y'all ever coming up beside the boat?
Beside the boat. Super glue on the head, love it, and it will fly down. Trust me, they'll last long. Yeah, there's some more. I'm actually going to make sure I have my braille open. I'm going down a little bit, so maybe I can get on them. I've got those Berkeley ones that seem to be. I mean, I didn't bring them today, but I'm gonna test them out. They seem to be better built.
The plastic on them is definitely much more.
It's harder.
Yes.
It was a tick.
You bit?
Yeah, a little tick. A little tick. He ain't come back and get it. But I don't know. Yeah, we're old school fishing. I don't know that they've got the action of a kitech. Oh, he come out. Y'all, listen.
Lord.
This fish just
jumped 2 foot out of the water.
Get
it and he missed it.
He missed his popper.
He was a keeper. That's funny.
That was funny. That looked like a smallmouth coming out of the water.
That was funny. That was so funny.
We got a couple of guys about 200, 250 yards across the lake listening to it, looking at us like we're fools out here.
Them boys out there chasing scuba fish. What are they doing? They're scooping all in the back of the street, too.
Yeah. And again, still inside of the dam.
Yeah.
Still inside of the dam. Kurt Wehunt just woke up and tuned in. Ryan in a good mood. We got a couple on the live well. Yeah. Ryan's always in a good mood. He's always good. Every once in a while. Every once in a while he gets moody, but we cheer him up pretty quick. He's a big old teddy bear. That's why I tell everybody, like, my God, he's a big guy. I said, yeah, but he's a good-hearted teddy bear. Come on back up, fish. I'm just going to blind cast. A lot of bait in here. It's just, I mean, hell, you can cast anywhere right now. It seems to be a decent spot. Oh, yeah, I see it. Caught 2 short fish, 2 keepers. Now they moved out a little bit. See that school right yonder? They're just chasing bait everywhere.
You need to take that spot choker.
Yep. Yep.
Turn right straight around, throw right at that stick.
Yep.
It's sticking up, and let it go all the way down to the bottom and slow roll back.
I can do that.
They're all laying down on the bottom.
Give it some slack. I should be on the bottom right there. So I'm going to slow roll it this time. There's a random bench up there. Oh, there's a bench up there. I didn't see no camping sites or nothing.
Wait till we get back. Wait till we see Dane or whatever.
Right?
How many I've got? Well, however many we have by the time we meet them. They said we've only caught. I mean, these are the only keepers we've caught. We pull them out, they'll be 14 inches. I thought the damn limit was 14 inches here. My bad. Well, we've caught more than one limit now.
There you go. Look like they slowed down for a second. Remember that old country song Teddy Bear by Russ Savine, classic. Sovine, or you remember that song? Sovine. Good Lord.
What that was.
I was right at the boat. I wasn't your trolling motor that time. Good Lord. That my bait caster just blew up. I must have had a loose spot in it. That ain't good. Right behind me, and I got a rod in my hand. There we go.
Very active on this lake.
They are this morning. I have the late record on my daggum rod. I wouldn't be able to know it right now. Listen, them fish are pissing me off. It ain't their fault that I can't. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to get under you. They're back to schooling.
They're back to schooling now.
Now, Dane did tell us, he told us top water early would be the ticket.
He wasn't he ain't being a poor sport.
Nope.
Look at him back in the back.
Yeah, they're all around us. I've got to throw a jig at that log. I can't help it. Yeah, that camera so I can watch you catch those fish up there. Is that a fish? Right at the boat?
These them fish out there come back up again because they come up and they stay up. They come up and stay up. If I can get back in them again, there might be some like similar to the one I just caught.
Bigger ones?
Yeah.
Right there. Good Lord.
Missed them. I thought they were going going that way.
I gotta get this gig in out now. Just
I thought they were going that way.
I'll say this: when they come up, they come up.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen this honestly. This is more schooling activity just in this cove than we've seen on Lanier the last few times we've been out.
Really? No, seriously.
This is what Lanier is supposed to be.
But this is probably, but this too, this is what happens when you fish a lake, unlike a herring lake. This is when you fish a lake that has thread fin in it. You've got an overcast and it's morning like that. The shad stay near the surface. They don't swim around, and they don't swim around like crazy like a herring.
Yeah, so right now we're just surface hunting.
I hate to go back in there on them fish. So look at them chasing the shad. I mean, they're just. You see the shad. Shad's about the same size as this pocket. About that 2.5 inch, 3 inch roughly size. We'll kind of ease our way back.
That's fine.
Huh?
They're everywhere.
Yeah, we'll kind of ease our way back in here just a little bit. Because these that keep coming up in the mouth of this big old pocket right here, they just keep coming up. Unlike out here, they've come up and then they go back down.
Go back down in a second.
They're more unpredictable.
So what's our goal? Get 5 in the boat and then go hunt for
Maybe.
megalips.
Don't know yet. We're well on our way. We have 2. So.
Yeah, it's only a little after 7. So, but I don't think we could ask for a better morning.
I think we may pick some more up right in here, though. They got a ton of bait back here, There's more bait back there.
Now I don't know what the actual if the lake is really up or down. I mean, huh? Oh, you saw a carp jump? Well, that's not what we've been seeing. That's yeah. No. I'm just surprised at the amount of rock. Just everywhere. I mean, just look at the banks.
Yeah.
It's just rock, 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 rock. Well, put us on that point and turn us around. I'll throw a wacky on that point. Or back in there. I don't care. Wherever you want to go. Okay.
Fish are in that area right
Oh,
here.
they're here. A lot of people go to Latham Reservoir and do this too. You can chase these little spots that come up. Of course, on Latham now, the largemouth. What's interesting on Latham is the largemouth, because there is bluebacks and there's threadfin in Latham. But a lot of they'll start busting topwater out in the middle over a 60, 70, 80-foot bottom, and you cast into
Well,
them.
that's what these fish are doing. They're busting out over
Well,
48 feet,
yeah,
going all the way up to 16 right here with this point.
yeah, I'm seeing fish down there, but you're catching largemouth schooling with the spots now, and decent largemouth, 3-4 pound largemouth. So definitely not the norm. I guess Ryan likes to say those have gotten a taste of herring, and the largemouth have adapted on that lake. Doesn't mean you can't catch them like in traditional largemouth ways, because
No,
you can.
there'll always be a population of largemouth that do largemouth things.
Yeah, but on Latham you can. You get in, and now don't get me wrong, you'll catch mostly spots, but you will get the largemouth in with them. It's pretty interesting. And I don't know if that's just indicative of Latham, a Latham kind of only thing, because I don't know about the other lakes, but I do know that you can do that on Latham. Trying his little stump blowdown, throwing a wacky worm in there. They seem to have taken a break from coming up, but looking at the graphs, there's bait all over the place.
No reason to leave just yet.
Fall, letting it fall. Well, that's right though. If we get a keeper on every individual spot we go to, we're doing all right.
We are.
I heard them.
Well, so right here where we are,
15 foot.
fish are sitting right here on this break. That break's off into the point. So we approach this point. And they're near the bottom.
Right out in front of you. Some jumped. I got that wacky down deep. See if Mom, she lives down that way.
Whoa,
It's what?
rocky.
It is rocky. What's up, Duff Boyd?
Every pool with a, every time I pull with shaky head, look,
Yeah,
I'm in rock.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's the rockiest lake I ever fished. Stamps like that. Like, so I just imagine the entire lake's like that. All right, now they back up, scoot them back in yonder.
If we chase school fish all day, we pull our hair out.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
There's another load right here.
Fish. I don't have a drop shot tied on. Kurt, we hunt spy bait. or a 4-inch Georgia blade flutter spoon. That might be a good idea. I actually almost brought a spy bait with me. Almost. I just didn't pull the trigger. And as far as the flutter spoon, that is something I have never done a lot of. I need to. I definitely need to. It's just a lot of work, you know? I know, everybody says it when you get a bite, but there was a period of time, I don't know, probably about 3, 4 years ago. And again, coming from the electric world, I can only speak of those lakes pretty much. Like on Latham, guys throwing them big 6-inch spoons. T. McGuire, shaky head on them rocks. That's what Ryan's doing right now. He's rolling a shaky head while those schoolers are down, and I'm throwing a wacky worm on. Weightless, just letting it work in and out the docks. The first keeper I caught was on the over there on the on by a reef. It was pretty rocky over there, letting it fall. And Ryan got our second on top water. Only fished 2 spots, so that's pretty good. Caught a couple of short fish, which again on Alatoona is 12 inches. That's the limit. I honestly thought I'd see more striper boats in here.
Right.
I honestly thought I'd see striper boats. A blower top water bait. Well, that would be another good one too. Blower, shower blow. Ryan thought he was throwing. Give me that model again. Yozuri, what?
3DB.
3DB in bone color, and he's caught a couple on top water with it. And Fred the bird is not happy. Is he? You think he's asserting his territory right here?
Probably.
Yeah.
Fish right here.
Is that what Fred says?
Fred says fish here.
But now I will say this: the schooling activity here is kind of not stopped completely, but not like what it was 15, 20 minutes ago. You what? 50, and we're not what? 30 yards off the bank? Casting the bank, we're in 55 foot of water. Right there on. And I was throwing a jig. That's all I had in my.
They should eat it when they're active. When they're busting like that.
Maybe those were just little ones. Water temp. Give it to me again.
81 even.
81 even. 81 even. Ryan said it's about 2 degrees warmer than what Lanier is in the mornings. Right now, we're just dragging bottom for a little bit. I got on the jig and he's got on the shaky head.
Well, Fred about to give him breakfast.
He's looking, ain't he?
Fred always points in the direction of the bait.
And look at it. We move and they start jumping back over there. That's the part you're talking about drive you crazy. Say screw it.
I fished a tournament before where it was strictly top, where we've done strictly schooling games.
Yeah?
A long 8 hours, man.
It does make for a long time.
A long 8 hours. We sat in one place for 4 straight hours and then moved on to another place and sat there till the end of the tournament. We caught fish, but it's just...
Right. Watching, waiting.
Standing here holding a spook in one hand and holding a spinnerbait in the other hand. They come up far away, you drop spinnerbait right through your spook. They come up close, throw a spinnerbait.
Ryan's good at pissing Fred off.
Huh?
Bronson said you're good at making Fred mad.
I am good at making Fred off all the time.
Say this, we'll get around some more rock.
I just got a period where they come up.
Wind died a little bit too.
Well, we're on the wind's blowing that way.
Blowing.
You look across the lake, you can tell.
No, I got you. We're just protected here.
Shut. Okay.
Yeah, they're back up.
Okay, let's head back over here.
Okay.
Well, we're at this point very slow. At this point.
You go idle over there.
Yeah. Get Bronson come detail my boat.
So we put in at Gatewood. I'm looking at the dam directly behind us. So we just come out here at Gatewood and start hitting these reef markers and points right out just across from Stamp Creek. You paying attention? He's learning. ABA 125. Here we come. They might have 15 pounds in the boat.
Maybe.
They might. We think we're doing good.
This is their home lake.
They're over there culling already. Motor sounds like an old jalopy.
Largemouth in the motor already. They don't want to lose to us again today.
No, they probably got fish in baskets. They've probably been catching fish all week.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, that was funny. You said it so nonchalant. They probably got fish in a basket.
They probably do, man.
Oh, God. I can't wait to tell Farmer. What are you talking about?
Farmer would do
I
that.
hear Farmer now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you fish in a basket. I go fish in a basket.
I would never. I'm from Fannin County.
Fannin County. I don't trust nobody from Fannin County.
Except for Farmer.
He might be one of the few. He's the exception to that rule.
Them boys used to shiv us when we played basketball.
Would they really?
Oh yeah. Farmer would. They grab a hold of your rib cage and been sitting there trying to post up.
Not farmer.
I can hear his daddy. The year after Farmer graduated. The next year we played fantasy. I can hear his daddy going up the lake or going up the court.
Ship him.
Watch number 33.
Uh,
Get on him. I'm like, what did I do? I don't deserve this. Let me get my 12 and 10, and I'm good.
well, he's 8'2" to start off with, so that you were easily spottable as a threat.
Farmer joke. He's stuck on him. Somebody commented and said 11 pounds for the win.
11 pounds for the win.
On
Facebook.
On the post I made, yeah.
Hey,
11 pounds.
11 pounds is a good day. Did you watch any of that hockey last night?
I did not.
Dude, I'm on a hockey kick. It took.
My work day didn't end when I left yesterday.
What'd you do when you went home?
I had to do everything for that.
For the tournament?
For that tournament on the Facebook page.
Ah. Still jumping behind us.
Huh?
Still jumping behind us. Well, it took me till I was 50 to actually start enjoying hockey. But this playoffs, I have watched more hockey in the last month than I have watched in my entire life. I still don't have a team to root for. I ain't figured out who I'm on.
Russ, I ain't seen him forever. Russ Gaddis and his daddy, they'd all take that. They'd get a bunch of us together. We'd all go down there to Thrashers game.
Yeah?
Back when we were little. And it was pretty fun. Watching hockey in person is really, really fun.
Well, I've enjoyed watching it on TV. I've actually enjoyed watching it on TV. I didn't realize how much they beat the crap out of each other. And I'm not talking about the fights. I'm talking about just physically hitting each other. Oh, man, come on. Get off that pole. There's a reason half of them ain't got teeth. But I've been kind of impressed with that. I mean, beats watching the basketball that's on right now.
Who's even leading that series? I know Boston came out with a bang.
I think it's tied. 1-1. I think they play again tonight. Danny almost made me wreck my truck. Are you saying because I said I liked hockey? Listen, I've never really watched it. But I'm on Hulu, and I'm too cheap to go get DirecTV again because I'm pissed off that the Braves only play on Bally. It just irritates me that I can't watch the Braves, especially growing up watching them on TBS every single night. So, yeah, you do what you do. So Kurt said he lived in Nashville. He roots for the Predators the most. I got to learn them all. Bad thing about it is I can't pronounce half of them's names. Well, they're foreign. Have you seen the names of the hockey players? Belarushka.
All Russian and European.
And I do like the fact that they'll let them hit on each other a little bit. All right.
Check.
Well, I'm talking about when they get to punching.
Check. That's a check. That's Porter.
It's check.
That's Big Earl.
Big Earl likes hockey.
Yeah, because he's from Little Island. All grew up watching. Love you, Earl.
All right. Come on.
And one bad thing about this overcast.
What's that?
might keep them scattered like we've been seeing.
They might be scattered.
The thing is, it's like I'm like, oh, keep going that way. Like, well, I don't even know what the hell I am.
I know we don't. Like I said, you get me out of stamp, and I don't.
I'm on the lake. So
I don't know nothing about it.
Fishing the other lakes that I fished multiple times. Like, yeah, I know where I am. I've just never had any desire to really come over here. So I don't even know if this shaking head worm's a good color over here or not.
Green pumpkin
magic.
Green pumpkin. This, yeah. I'm throwing a green pumpkin Ned right now on this reef marker, but I ain't even got it.
It's a deep reef.
It is deep. I don't really know why it's there.
Yeah, it's really weird.
All the Alatoona boys might be, y'all in the wrong part of the lake. There's fish here. There's fish here.
Huh?
There's fish here. I think Barday, they said.
Help us learn how to
Barday.
Help us.
Summon the ghost. Summon the ghost of Barday up. Hey, what do you think? If he comes out here today, what's the odds he's got overalls on? You think he's got any overall jorts? Like shorts, overalls that he wears at home?
That's a Heidi question.
That's a Heidi question?
He's not going to give us the straight truth.
I like Barday. I don't know why I end up friends with all you giants. Seriously, I don't have hardly any friends my height other than Paul. And I think I'm actually taller than Paul.
Cake's got you about a head and a half nearly.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like it. Let's go somewhere
Let's go somewhere else. All right. You gonna go try them, or what you gonna do?
All
right, we're gonna scoot up the lake a little bit. Or up or down. Hell, we don't know where we're at. If somebody could please tell us.
I know you keep going that way.
Listen.
Eventually you're behind Cabela's.
Well, I know Cartersville's gonna be that way. Somewhere. All right, so I'm looking at the dam. Is this the south end of Alatoona or the north end? What do you guys over here call this? So
this looks like the south end of the lake.
We don't know. We're lost. We're a couple rednecks driving down the road. Hey, there's some water.
Dane was over here before we got on. Dane's like, hey, come get me. And I'm on my graph. And I'm like, oh, what are you doing? I was like, I'm making a waypoint so I can get back to the boat ramp.
That is right. He did do that. He did. Just a couple of fools.
If we get far enough away, we won't know where we are. And I can go look back on the map. I said, oh, Gatewood. And I can click go to waypoint. And I can follow the tracer.
I'm just going to leave it. Let me see. We got a comment. See if he says it.
Got some comments.
Let's see. Kurt We Hunt. Oh, I'm not short. I'm fun size. So that's what my wife tells me. I'm fun size. Oh, so we're on the north. We're on the north. This lake's lake fun. Backwards. So like when we're
actually we're like dead smack down.
them wide. Water runs downhill. That's true. But
Hold on, Tim. I'll read your message.
hey, you know what? You know what? Something just popped in my mind. Because we saw it reef pole, but it was deep around it. I wonder if that's for when they draw the lake down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Skeeter.
That's Skeeter.
I guess he really wants to fish right here.
Oh, good Lord, it's bar day.
Oh, it is bar
It
day.
is bar day.
Oh, it's bar day. Oh, Lord.
We summoned up the ghost. I'm not going to cast yet.
I knew if I rubbed my belly and said your name, you'd appear.
He ain't got the overalls on.
We're catching fish. We're catching fish.
4.
We got 2 14 inches. We ain't got no 12 inches. Huh? That's what I say.
Hey, listen. Do you own a pair of overall jorts?
No, but I can make him a pair.
We were talking about summing up the ghost of bar day, and I said, "You reckon he'll have his overalls on?" And then I asked, "I wonder if he's got some of the shorts."
I figured that out already. But the top water fish is in that.
Yeah, we had a
water fish report. I got one that's 15 inches. I measured it. I was like, nah.
We had a whopping 684 last night. It took 13 pounds.
Yeah, wasn't that a large one?
They had 4 large mouths.
I need to go catch me a large one.
Evidently, they catch brand leaders. That's something I can do.
Brand leaders. All right, hey, listen. Is this the north end or the south end of the lake?
Well, this is what I call mid lake.
Mid lake.
Yeah, I told you when I looked at the map.
South end is down by the house, 75.
Okay.
That's what it's called south end.
Because we don't know where the hell we're at. We're like, we pulled it up like, you know, on there, the dam's on the south end.
Yeah.
It ain't here. It's kind of in the middle.
Yeah. Well, it's just that Alatoona Creek arm runs south of the dam.
Okay. All right, how do we need to catch fish to beat Farmer and them?
I know.
What do you mean? You know.
They just now left Gabriel.
I know. We saw.
We watched the kids one. About a pound and 3/4. He fought it like he was sick.
Was it Farmer or Dane? Yeah.
Dane's over the man.
Farmer was on the phone.
Farmer was on the phone. His wife done called him this early.
He netted the fish. Got the hooks out of the net and everything else. The whole time he was on the phone.
Good night.
Back to back of the cast. He stopped on that bridge and fish everywhere. I thought it was rocky. I was about to take the cast.
They can school fish right there where we just came from. We got down over there.
All in them. That next set of pole markers up there at the mouth of Clear Creek, we caught several last night.
I can't believe.
Comments. Throw towards the poles.
I can't believe how much bait is on is in here though. I mean, I've heard y'all talk about how much bait's in this lake, but it's ridiculous.
It's in now it's mainly Edelweiss.
Is it L.Y.?
The majority of it, Robert Edson, the striper guy, he told me that about 3 out of every 4 they net.
Is an L.Y.? Huh.
What top water do I need for us?
A full-size salmon?
I got a 3DB.
I had a shower blow tied on the batting control there. They're still trying to learn how to walk the dog.
How to walk the dog?
It's kind of common.
I tied on that little video zero.
I do it like Crown Goldie, upside down back.
Hey, whatever you got to do. If it works for you, that's the way to do it.
Caught 2 on it.
One of them walkers up there last night. He had 8 pounds.
So it took 13 to win last night.
13, 10, and then I think 8.
trying to come over here and give y'all some love.
Yeah, most everybody. 606. There was like 4 people who had 606.
606.
That's what we shoot for, that 6 pounds.
6 pounds.
Get some off that hump right there.
We come.
Congratulations on that baby, Ryan.
Thank you.
Listen, he come into work the other day, and he was late. He finally woke up to one of them. I got to sit here and do this from 1 to 3:30 in the morning.
She would not.
We told him it was coming.
Well, here's something to keep in mind. I always say they trick you.
What's up, Will
First one,
Jenkins?
so you have another one.
Yeah.
So the next one is not going to be any better.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now, my wife right now, she's kicking herself because she went to the doctor for her second checkup yesterday and she has thrush. She's like, what did I do wrong? I was like, nothing. I was like, if you Google it, it's common.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Look, if you look on your map,
Yep.
just off into that corn phase of the hump, it comes up there.
yeah.
It's called the ice cream cone.
The ice cream cone.
Top water.
Okay.
Danny caught one. He caught one of our keepers. Or no, was it keeper?
I caught the keeper on a wacky.
He caught the keeper on a wacky. I caught the other keeper on the
Top
water. He threw a fish head
Dane?
or an underspin.
Oh, I know that's what Dane's throwing. He got 22 rods tied up, and he'll throw that
Ask him
wacky
how
all
that
day.
You need to ask him how that wacky worked for him on Lanier. Like, he got his ass handed to him.
Listen,
Work on it there.
it works. It works on
I
you.
had a bite up there, man.
That down, that 19 pounds I had on the 4 seasons back in that boat.
On a wacky. You like throwing it weightless or with a weight?
Weightless early.
Right. That's what I'm doing. But I don't care what we catch as long as we beat them.
I'm shocked. Y'all are about 2.5 degrees warmer right now than Lanier is.
You know, what's funny, you go to Carter's and Carter's will be warm.
Really?
In the wintertime, Carter's is always warm.
Well, that's because they generate.
Because they pump out.
Back and forth, back in.
We've got a celebrity over here. So.
Huh?
I should turn the thing so I can get him on camera. Huh?
We're live.
We're live. Oh, yeah, we're live. Yeah, it's on YouTube right now. Barday's giving us tips.
The only way we can get Barday to be associated with Fish North Georgia is him to show up on the lake.
We haven't been doing much of nothing but working. Which
Well,
is not like us.
Not like I thought y'all were going to take it easy. No, you said you're going to be adulting.
We're adults.
You're adulting. I'm sorry.
Where's Graham at? Where's Graham at? Around these docks? Oh, in the pocket. They ain't not around docks.
Really?
Strange.
Well, like I told him, you get me out of Stamp Creek, I don't know any of this. Like, this is all new water to me.
Yeah, somebody was telling us to go to Bethany Bridge. And
We're like, where the hell's Bethany Bridge
I don't
at?
know where the hell I am.
Go to the dam and hang a left. That's Bethany Bridge. That's a bridge at Red Top.
Oh, so the lake kicks back farther that way?
Yeah, I told you that when I pulled it out. I was like, oh, we're in the mid lake. We thought we was on the south end of the lake. I thought we was there too.
No, that's where we put in that blockhouse.
Oh, that's where the blockhouse is. Okay. There you go. We're the ones that bite.
I just said,
That bite up there. Hold on to it. Grab it.
How long y'all gonna be out? Oh, you ain't aggravating us.
We went at about
12:30 last
12:30
night.
last night, and I told them, what time we going? I said, don't worry, we won't get up too early. And I woke up at 6 o'clock. I said, y'all get up, let's go. Motherfucker said, you said we wasn't going early.
That ain't early though. That's late.
No.
No.
Paul for
Lucky
me
to
to
get
get up
Maddie up
here.
before 1 o'clock.
I understand that.
There ain't no good way to get over here.
No, there ain't. I mean, I got up at 3:30 this morning.
That's what, I mean.
My wife was like, where are you going? Hartwell? I was like, no, I'm going to Alatoona. She said, oh, the only time you get up at 3:30 is to go to Hartwell. I was like, I ain't going. I wish I was going to Hartwell.
I love the fish there, but it's very hard to get over there, and it's real hard to get back home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And right now even on a weekday, the boat traffic's crazy. It's insane. You gonna catch that fish? We appreciate you gracing us with your presence and bringing your better half. I just wanted to see her and say, hey, that's it.
I give Dane one of the Picasso bags for that tournament.
Okay, thank you. Hey, listen, get him some overalls, cut them off, and send me a picture of it. I'll make a TikTok out of it. We'll all be famous.
Dang, got you a boat.
Huh? We'll be famous. Y'all be good. So that was Stephen Bourdain, his wife Heidi, and his granddaughter. He is a hammer on Alatoona. He's a hammer everywhere, but he's a hammer on Alatoona. And he's a really good guy. He just brought us a Picasso prize pack giveaway at to raffle off at the Beasley Benefit Tournament. So really good dude. Always been really nice to us at Fierce North Georgia. Now he's a dugout guy, and he's a Picasso guy. My God, he's a Picasso guy. Picasso. All right, let's get back to these fish. How deep is it up there, that mark? He said there's a hump off that point somewhere. You got a bite?
I had a bite.
Had a bite. I know you did. These pole markers, though, are deep. Some of you can see the surface, but on these you can't. I think that's got to be it. Okay, oh.
Huh?
Get my stuff ready because they just started screwing a little bit.
It's still coming up. That's you, Dane. That's you.
I got bit. He didn't take it. Dadgummit. I wonder if those was little ones.
They look little.
Michael, if you're Keith, if you're watching, I can't answer the phone when the camera's on. That must have been a little one. Tail grabber on my Kitech. I made the cast I needed to make. Just didn't take it. Keith fishes Alatoona a lot. But I think that's got to be what it is, Ryan. Is the pole markers on these are for the drawdown. That just makes more sense. Found a rock. I really don't want to break this one off.
You really don't?
I don't, but I don't want to screw that spot up either. Yeah, I'm ways behind it. All right, looks like a striper boat finally. So the blockhouse, go to the dam, take a left, and that takes you to the blockhouse. Huh? Dead between them poles. Well, you see. Yeah, it's coming up pretty quick. So let's out the other side, baby. Please, Lord. Oh, I see the rock. Look at that rock.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I broke my hook.
Huh?
I broke my hook. Go ahead. I just didn't want to break my leader off.
I don't want to tear my motor off.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't as deep as what we thought it was.
It was deep. Now, all of a sudden, it kind of like a massive rock come up on the grab and sit in the water. Oh, hold on a minute.
Of course. All right. Try to go up in that.
Yeah, pretty long creek.
Check it out.
Curiosity's killed the cat.
What you putting on for this expedition? The toad? The toad is coming out, boys. We're getting serious now. So we're going back in a pretty good little creek arm pocket. Toad's pretty good little waves. Got some wood laying down back here. A lot of overhang. Some. So that 13-something bag that won it last night had 4 largemouth in one spot. Interesting. It didn't get you in them big ones. Maybe.
5-pounder back here. I love Alatoona.
I love Alatoona. When we going back?
Juicy back here.
It does look juicy. If I was a largemouth on Alatoona, I'd be back here. Let me step out of the camera shot so they can kind of see what we're looking at. This pocket back here. Ryan's looking for the brim meters. Just not on that cast.
No braid.
Might be a good spot. You're on one side, me throwing the buzz bait on the other. Or what do you think? I mean, what do you want? What do you want me to do?
Whatever you want.
Well,
Fish how you want to.
I'm gonna give you that side. When you get back in, it narrows up. I'm gonna go the other side. I think I'm gonna throw the buzz bait on the other side. Do what? Huh? Greenfish. That's loud.
You know the way the structure's laid out in this pocket? You know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
Yahuwah.
It does remind me of Yahoo. Yeah, you're right. For those of you that don't know what Yahuwah is, it's a little electric only reservoir up in Dahlonega. But when you go under the bridge and go down the river, it does. It looks like back yonder. Yeah, for sure. Let me see how that. It is a loud buzz bait. We got that back here. Mm-hmm. Man, it looks like they just try to get torqued up. Look at that lipstick right there.
cruising.
Where at? I didn't see him. I was looking. Largemouth, you reckon?
I don't know what it was. All I seen there about that long.
It does. Interesting. Spooky.
I can very well see springtime coming in here. Little spinnerbait down the bank.
Right.
Real rocky. You can see the rocks up through there. I got a lot of wood.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. George Smith. Had your little, let's count. Yeah, we're still at 2 keepers. Still at 2.
We're gonna give this one shot and then we'll go back to
Learning. Big old gar.
Hawaii.
Big old gar. A lot of down stuff in the middle of this pocket too.
There's some freedom.
Oh my gosh. I just had one jerk my dadgum wacky worm off again. Son of a gun. Actually grabbed it by the tail. Run out of this color. Gosh. brought it. You see that log directly across from you? Well, on the, I brought it and let it just roll right down the side of that log, and it just got hammered.
One in the middle?
No, that one right over there on the bank. Yes. I let it fall just right on the other side of it. Here, you go ahead and take that. I'm gonna see if I can replicate that. Of course, I guess it could have been a big old bluegill or something. Grabbed her by the tail. You reckon that's it?
Yeah.
It might be Highway 75. I did hear it.
It's a distant roar. I wonder how bad service is right now.
Oh, well, it'll be all right. We're holding in there.
Ah!
You bit.
There's something up there. I seen something move, turn on me. No.
This is like farm pond fishing right here, boys.
There gotta be one back here named like the General or something. Lives back here.
You think, wouldn't you? There's an old bridge out there. It's a good place for bass to bed, though, for sure. Oh, I know you're right. Oh, Yeah, but not bad. Go ahead and fish it. Right upon the fish. You would think this was the bassiest looking largemouth place we've seen. Yeah, fishy, fishy. I bet you, seriously, in the springtime, I bet you. Mm-hmm. You couldn't convince me they would. We'll be back out on the main lake here shortly. Had to try it. Oh, all right. You gonna make a little run, or you just?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had the trolls out here because I don't know what's all under the surface, and I keep seeing.
Right.
Gar.
ahead and retie right now. We got to give Clyde and Gerald in there some company. Oh, we'll get back on them. We'll get on them. Apparently, that night is coming down. The line break. That was one from Lanier that I didn't retie, that I probably should have retied. So there you go. There's your lesson for the day. Check your knots. Because I did not. So we had just a little bit of a lull, but we're going to get it back on it.
Not bad for the first time I've been here so far.
I don't think so. Like I said, I don't know any of this Lake Allatoona Creek. So we got plenty of time. I feel pretty good for where we're at. All right, let's get ready to roll. Let's get ready to rumble. Guys, hang with us. We're going to move. Right out there in front of us. What do you think about it thus far? So far, they're really good. All right, so we moved back out to some reef markers. Let's see. Green trickworm and sexy dog. John Gilbert. That might be it. Go ahead. We're going to cover all the water column. Ryan's going to be on top and I'm going to be down low. So see what we can get. There's a bunch of yeah, definitely a bunch of them. It's interesting trying to go to the lake and break it down that you just step foot on. Oh man, I didn't even get on top of you. Dang it, my brake. Okay. Got a lot more wind out here. I wonder if they get like on if they got alewife out here. I imagine they probably could get on a Seville bite. I mean, not necessarily at some point in time. You don't think so?
No.
Why is that? The what?
Yeah, well, I found something fine. That's the thing.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, well, they stay deep. They live deep.
Stay deep. Is that those boys? Can't get no distance on this today. You feel any rock? Hmm? I come up for a second. So it's slowed a little bit, but we're in different spots than what we were. That straight ahead of you is the marina at Stamp Creek. Now those, I don't know about these pole markers right in here, but I know the pole markers that you see, like if you look directly at the marina, those are rocky as all get go. That's about as far out as I've been. That and that cove that's directly ahead of you. Ryan's got some schooling activities out in front of him. You like that shirt? Yeah. You got a comment on my shirt. Rusty on the draw. They got them all up in there. I need to put a contact back on. That's what I threw off. don't have the right reach. I don't have to reach through that knot, but I might need to. Let's see. Michael Temples, catch a pig. Gonna try. Gonna try. We got a lot of schoolers going in right in here. Just gotta get 3 more for our limit. Got a couple of decent Alatoona spots. Huh? Bigger fish? Right in front of you. There you go. Ryan got him one. You need a net?
Yeah, I need a net.
I got it.
Throw up. Don't let about that. Throw out in front of him. He's not even that big. I don't think. He's 12 though.
2 more. Now, I didn't come up and got it, though. Ooh, dadgummit. I got pounded on that contact. You didn't take it. We got him jumping all over there. I don't have a bull shad. I wish I had a bull shad. Might work right here. You guys just, I mean, there's 30 square yards of fish just kind of popping shad up on the surface. I wish I could get it on camera. Right.
He bites it, he's just a jerk.
I got one.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Coming at me. Ooh, put a little drag. Whoa. Oh. Son of a. Well, my boat flip didn't work, boys. That's all right. There'll be more.
Be ready. They're still coming up.
God.
I'll get the net on the neck.
I
We ain't hook set.
wasn't hooked. I was reeling.
I was like, you got to set the hook.
I'm going to next. I'm going to jerk a knot in his ass.
That was number 4.
Shut up, Brian. He would have eaten cap.
Wait till they come up and stay one flip. Well, you're throwing contact. I had my gunfish 115 or one whatever it is 117.
Mm-hmm.
Tied on. But I feel like this is more on the appropriate side of the bait. I reach them.
Ow. Using a net like hook sets are free. Yeah, I know. But this spot choker's got a gum I got to. I just assumed I had him. I just assumed. That's what I get for assuming. I wish we could get the Lanier spots to do this. I know. And I know we ain't got on top of them. Yeah, we're 60. We're in 60 foot of water right now.
They still up there. Gotta get that shad pushed back up the surface.
Come on, fish. Jump. What was that? Oh, that looks like a bigger fish. It's kind of fun, but just guessing. Just guessing.
Reach.
Just a little short. Good Lord.
Ah, stupid wind.
Come on, pop it.
Oh, I didn't land close enough.
It's like they'll come up here real quick, or throw at it, and they'll come up here real quick. Oh man, come on. You got him. Is it decent?
Yes. If I ain't got native, I won't native.
You let me know.
I see him first. If I ain't got native, I won't native. I don't gotta mess with them. Oops.
There we go. There's 4.
Be ready.
There's 4.
I'm pretty sure he's 12.
Oh yeah. Come on, babies. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's pretty fun. McCaskey Creek is on your left. Paul was that dog. He just busted one. When he gets him. Oh good God.
Throw at him. Throw at him.
Yeah.
You can reach it. You can reach it.
It's just these big schools of fish coming up. So when he lands, I tell you what I've noticed when they come up, like, and he puts that spook right where they're splashing, it's instantaneous.
That's what we call hitting them in the head.
Hit them in the head. There's a school jumping out there. There's a couple jumping out there. We get some back here behind us every once in a while, but they're a good ways away.
Stick them like that in a tournament. I guess we are technically in a tournament.
We're in the tournament, yeah. All right, so there's 4. Should have 5. We'll get 5 right here. We will get 5 right here. I have no doubt in my mind. Working is tough, sitting and watching y'all fish. Yeah, I bet it is. Michael Temple said working is tough.
Sorry, Michael. We still love you.
We love Michael. Oh boy, woo! Not in backlash. I didn't have my button pressed down good enough. It kicked up. That could have been a disaster. Slide to this side. And I'm telling you, they're doing it like 10 foot from the bank all the way out.
Sometimes when they come up and get up drawn up together, it's a massive, it's a pretty big school spot. That's what it is. I'm surprised there's not a stripper in here. It really is.
One more. Well, if I'd have boat flipped correctly, we'd had it. But it's like they come up, they disappear,
They'll come back.
come back up.
They'll come back. They'll come back up when you're pissed.
It's always where it happens. I end up peeing on my foot.
I can handle it if I get one. If they come up, I can handle it if I need to bed. Just me time alone.
I'm gonna catch one with my pecker out.
Are you even pissed?
Not yet. I was looking for fish.
You need to piss, so then hurry up, piss, so then when they do come back, you're ready.
Peeing and reeling. Show them in the water. Let's see, Bronson. We've got 4 keepers. Should have had 5. I had one get off trying to boat flip it. Come on, fishy, fishy. But you're right. You would think there'd be some stripers or something mixed in with that. The way they come up like that, it's kind of surprising that it's not. Sitting here waiting for the explosion. I think it petered out. Now, earlier this morning, we had them schooling 4 foot from the boat in that first spot we went to. That's a big old flat.
Get the bait in up there.
Derek Lawrence. It's raining like crazy at my home. Where you at, Derek? We got the rain gear with us. Ryan's got the radar.
No, it's all above us though, but we might get a little bit of rain here.
I think they said it was supposed to be. Yeah, North Georgia was going to get. Ooh. Well, I either got bit or I hit a rock, but I ain't felt no other rocks. No. Trying to replicate that cast and see if that was a rock or if that was a bite. Huh?
We're at 81 feet of water.
Then it wasn't a daggum rock, then it? There was. I just got bit again. Little short striking joker. Bite again.
If you'll hold your rod out like this with that thing, you can tell when the rod loads up. You can try to watch your line. You can tell when you get that short bite.
Right.
They still have a hold of it. You can cross their eyes.
Well, they're sitting up there. They must be suspended up there. Right behind us. Raining good in Jasper. He's up by Lake Arrowhead. Yeah. Most striped bass up the river where the water is cooler. And yeah, we could do the old Indian thing, like go with some guys on that come down from Carter's, beating on the bottom of the boat, drum them up.
Or stripers. They're like way deep. These fish ain't deep. Melinda said, probably good you're not on Lanier today. She said it's pouring.
Yeah, so most of the rain's up north, so we picked it out right then. I brought the gear. So so right now the back of the boat is in 83 feet of water, casting about 40 yards towards. You're in 81, casting towards. These fish are coming up like crazy all around us. And I'm just throwing it as far. I'm throwing a Kitech with a spot choker as far as I can, let it sink a little bit till we see them on top. But even just doing that, I've gotten bit. So I'm probably down. I'm gonna slow this one down a little bit. They're not coming up quite as much as what they were. Well, that's the problem. The first and the fifth are the hardest to get. Not asking for much at all.
Get that in and turn back to the right.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I got a 2.8 on. I mean, these fish are plenty big enough to hit it. I believe I'm just blind casting.
Okay.
Huh? What'd you say?
It said light rain. Yeah, we must be getting a little hail there.
That's all right.
Come on, y'all come up one more time real good. Let me get this one of y'all be 14 inches long.
Right there on the bank.
The rain comes through, it'll probably shut everything off for about an hour.
I don't know. We've been pretty good up here in the rain. Now, granted, we're catching 12-inch fish. We're throwing on the bottom. I think this is a little faster. See if I can that. Pulling out the buzz bait. I am using a yellow tech. Yes, I am. And I also bought the phone accessory that screws into the top. It comes set up where you can screw a GoPro down in it. But I got it's about another $30. Got the phone accessory holder, and it works really well. I know we bounce a little bit when I'm not holding it. We're going up and down the bank, but as far as the yellow tech holding up and everything, and the tightening down on the top of the phone, it stays real nice and tight. It does a good job. If we were throwing an A-rig, we could have doubled up. Seems like this spot just died.
There's our new bait.
Well, there's rocks over there. 80 foot of water. Oops, sorry. I just lost my contact. That is the thing, though, about this lake. Put the ditch digger on, or the one with a new bait. How come we got new baits and I ain't seen them? Huh? I have seen these. Did you? Oh, there they come back up. Way over yonder. You gave me some. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. The smaller one. Yep. I'm going to try something a little bit different. I'm going to take the blade off and go with this 706.
I'll keep that box.
Go back with an electric blue chart and see if they've seen that white one 100 times. So maybe, just maybe, Trophy Seeker Outdoors, somebody is about to get wet. Good morning, everyone. Not here. Might get a little bit, but not much. But it seems like it's raining pretty good elsewhere. From oh, good Lord, I could have reached that one. Let's see how this works. I don't know that I like this one. 2.8 really don't fit on it good enough. This is what I'm gonna try. Ooh, I was right on. I am right on them son of guns. They ain't hitting. Damn it. That's what I caught. It was that electric blue that I caught it on earlier this morning. Maybe it required. Maybe they need the blade. So you reckon they're running up threadfin right now? I did feel a raindrop. right now they're where we was. Oh, that one was a decent fish. That was a decent. They might not like that color over here. That's still, yeah. That school that just come up was decent. Mm. Get it. Come on.
Eat it. Come on.
Just might not like the yellow and blue. You got popped twice, didn't you? I might just have the wrong color on. That should have been. Got him. I don't know that he's big, but
They didn't look. Maybe.
no, he's better.
Hey,
Oh, he's almost 15 inches. Yeah. Well, now we got our limit.
Our first time coming out there, and we put a limit.
Put a limit in the boat, so yeah. So he's number 5.
Oh, Dane farmer sucking. Oh, first time I got the boat pointed this way, turning around. I need an Ultrex real bad. I'm gonna set up a GoFundMe. Anybody wants to donate for Ultrex? I got you. I'll take you fishing if you give me
the Ultrex.
The biggest amount of donation.
Now, which one's our smallest one?
Huh? That I don't know. We'll have to figure that out here in a minute. They're coming up over on the point pretty good too.
They seem to be pretty good. I mean, you get your small ones. Oh, good Lord.
Lord almighty. Right.
I wish y'all could see. I mean, I really wish he's here. This is not what I thought we would do today. I mean, I honestly did not think we'd sit here and be throwing at schoolies. Who was that, Nat? It's like, guys, it's all around us. Dylan.
That was big, wasn't it?
What's going on, Dylan? Yeah, we're on Alatoona today. Yeah, that sounded bigger than any of the other splashes. Doing the rematch with Farmer and Dane. We got a limit. I'm sure they got a limit.
Be shocked if they don't. They'll be wacky and everything to death.
But I would say this. I would say three, at least three, maybe four of our keepers would be keepers on Lanier. Which?
Oh, they're watching us fish.
Oh, are they?
Mallory and Melinda. They're watching us
Who?
fish. Mallory and Melinda are watching
Oh,
us
I thought
fish.
you were talking about Dane and Farmer. What's up? Mallory and Melinda.
Wow. Come on up. Again. Where'd them big ones go? There were some big ones.
There was some, yeah. There were some grown ones in with them.
I'd figure out which one's going out to coal here in a minute, though. I'd like to catch one more and then try to coal.
Right.
And then it's like, well, you know, if they come up all in the middle of doing that, I'll do it.
Yeah, but right now we're just stalking. There's really no method to the madness. They come up, hit them, huh?
Basically.
That's it right now.
Wait. These fish keep coming up to a centralized location, so these kind of skilled fish. You can sit here and stay here for a while.
And if you put it on them, they bite. I know Alatoona's got some 3-4 pound spots. I wish some.
Boat.
Get on it, buddy. Yamaha.
Glass cap.
Huh?
In the glass cap.
I cannot read that.
No, I can't.
Circling around. What are you doing?
Backing this stuff off the corner a little bit.
But the majority of the schooling is not really on the point. There's another point out here. It's kind of between these 2 points.
It's kind of like it looks like on the graph. This is like a big old deep bowl.
Mm-hmm. And so, I mean, I'm looking at Gatewood. The angle we're seeing Gatewood is right there. The dam is right around that point, and Stamp Creek is right up there. So, now we really haven't fished a whole lot of the lake.
No, we haven't. But so far, I would say we fished pretty productive water. Because even that one place we went shallow, I seen 3 cruising down the bank.
Right.
So, I mean, it wasn't like, oh, well, there ain't no fish back here.
Okay, so they did come up behind us this one time.
Well, no, it's
Pouring down rain on there.
I bet before the rain came,
I didn't get onto them. I didn't get in the right. It's like you got to hit it in a honey hole too.
you got hit in the head.
And then they just, dadgummit, now they're behind us. Come on back up. They are everywhere. It's just kind of like you don't know which way to look.
Got the back, the side.
Like deer hunting.
Yeah.
And if we can keep just, right now we got some sprinkles. If it'll stay like this, we'll be all right. Well, we're going to be all right anyway. But
I don't think we're going to get wet. Because once this kind of passes and I let the radar while go, it's like nothing behind it.
Okay.
Unless it just magically appears.
I'm just gonna blind cast. See if I can oh, look right there.
Oh, you butthole! Seriously? This thing ain't got enough weight to go where I want it to go either.
Keep going. Now, those fish are off the point a little bit. It's like you turn, you start concentrating in one section, and they come up in another. Dylan's in school. You need to be concentrating on that work, buddy. I think that's what I read it. Let me see. Oh no, he's trying to. Yeah, so yeah, he's trying to catch a massive snapping turtle in the creek for Beasley. Yeah, I forget what time. I forgot what it was. There they are. Back up in the bowl again. Mm-hmm. You doing a check in with them? So right now they're schooling just a little bit out of our reach. There you go.
Y'all got 20 pounds? 16 pounds.
They're lying like hell. They ain't no 16 pounds.
Right. 20 pounds.
Yee.
What? We got 5? Yeah. Somebody don't have 5, and they ain't gonna say it.
What do you say?
Hey, guess what I've been doing all morning? Throwing back 12 inchers. The only thing I have in the live well is 14 inches and over. Yeah.
We're going to end up kicking their butt on their own lake.
I'll be damned.
They might make a late comeback.
We're dragging the worm, so that's about all we can get bid on. Yeah, dragging a shaky.
Can't catch nothing on a wacky.
Green pumpkin blue shaky head. Danny caught one on a wacky worm, and the rest of them's been on a damn green pumpkin blue shaky head. We can't get them to do nothing else.
This is called gamesmanship.
We see some random
This is
gamesmanship, but they just won't stay up. Yeah. Oh well. Well, anyway, I think I'm getting a bite. Hold on a minute. Nope. This damn lake is rocky as fuck. Anyway, where y'all at? Yeah. I think. Yeah.
We don't know where we're at.
Don't know where I'm at.
We're on water.
Huh? Yeah, he found it. Yeah, he found it. He's the one who told us to drag a worm.
Oh, good Lord. Right behind me.
Drag a shaky head. That's all you need to do.
That's all you need to do today is drag shaky head.
All you need to do, drag a shaky head.
Morning dawn.
We got 5 somehow. We would have had 5 a long time ago, and then we realized I forgot. I'm too used to 14 inches. I've been throwing 12 inches back. I said, hell. Somebody commented on the thing.
They don't
y'all
believe
do
us.
realize that the limit on Alatoona is 12 inches.
They do not believe we have 5.
Oh, there is no limit?
On the spot bass in Alatoona, there ain't no limit.
There ain't no limit. Well,
I didn't know that. You guys know that?
Oh, well. Anyway, we got about 6 pounds probably. We probably got about 6 pounds, I guess.
I bet we got more than that.
Anyway, let me holler at you. I got my damn worm hung up in the rock. I gotta go get it out. I don't want to lose my safety net on this lake. All right, see ya.
You lied like hell. I told everybody on the thing that was gamesmanship.
They ain't got a limit. He said they're struggling to get this. Thinking too hard. Putting way too much emphasis on trying to feed it. When all they should, in reality, they should do is just feed.
Fish. They're still coming up, just that little out of reach. I know.
Which way do I want to lean? I don't know. Lean this way.
Lean that way.
We're going to get over here. There's so much like this.
Right? Well, that's what it's supposed to do. So I always remember that. Little gamesmanship. Lord knows you're just playing with them.
Yeah. Yeah, Lord. Yay, Lord. That's what the old King James said. Yay, Lord.
I'll be praying for Ryan at church. Lord, he told a lie during the live.
Yay, Lord.
Ye.
I thought it was yay.
It's ye.
I thought it was yay, Lord.
Ye, Lord. Yay.
Yay, Lord.
Yay.
Lord. All them old Baptist preachers, they say, yay unto thee, Lord.
Yay unto thee, Lord.
Oh, what?
I was raised in that Baptist. I remember that old Bobby. Oh, Bobby Paget. That joker get preaching so hard, his face would turn so red you'd think he's going to have a stroke every single Sunday. And then he starts stomping that foot. It wasn't but about my height, but he's
getting some cool spring water.
Cool, that's right.
Well, do you want to come keep us still?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep it still. I'll let you do that work. No, I won't. I won't. I don't want to buy something.
Yay, Lord. And I have to top off. Got to cut wires and cables and stuff. Whoa, no.
You want to stay out? I thought that's what you said.
No, I said keep us right here.
Oh.
No, you get up on top of them and they know we're here.
They
won't come up anymore.
I just misunderstood what you said.
No, keep us out here. Don't get no okay. Closer than this.
No, I misunderstood.
Woo, God, we about blew our spot.
I thought that's what you were saying.
No, I said keep us right here. Oh, Lord. Maybe I didn't elaborate as good. I don't know, but...
I wish that wind picked back up a little bit. It felt a little bit better. Getting a little muggy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyways.
So Ryan's going to find our small fish. I'm just going to blind cast for a little bit.
Hey, number 5.
I put one on number 5.
Mm-hmm.
Number 5 was almost 15 inches. So.
God, these little spots, they're hard to get a hold of. Oh, gosh. He's the smallest.
Which number is he? Number 3?
Okay. He's the smallest by far.
By far?
Yeah. And then he's the next smallest.
So 3, then 2?
3, then 4.
3, then 4?
For sure. Quit. I'm gonna put you back in the damn live well soon. You clip in your mouth. Gatewood's cool.
It is. Well, 3 and 4 is what I'm used to catching on this lake. Now, I just saw the bait that then popped up, and that bait that fish right there was chasing looked like a crappie minnow.
Really?
About that size. That was a little bait. They're like right by the boat. It's funny how they just take a break and then all of a sudden, hey, we're back.
Gonna get a Mountain Dew out.
Ooh, that go over me. That one was a big one.
Somehow I backlashed.
That last one that jumped was good. Coming back up here. Moveth. Yeah. All right. So Alex Pierce. Okay, who's winning? Don't know. What won last night was 13 pounds. That's what Bardet told us when he met us out on the water. 13 pounds, and I think third place was 8. Alex don't know. We got a limit.
Tell Keith Ridenhour he picked the wrong day to go to the dugout.
Why is that?
Huh?
Why?
I mean Thursday. He's like, I just went to the dugout.
Okay. I feel pretty good though so far, Alex. We've got 3 fish that are over 14. We got 2 short ones we got to get rid of. That's a guard. I can see his fin. That was a guard. And so far, all spots. We really only took a little bit to try for some largemouth in one spot. Huh? Yeah, Alex, where are the good largemouth spots on this lake?
Found a good spot.
And we're in the right place for spot. I think when you get them up 4, 5, 6 at a time, they'll hit whatever.
Yeah.
They just don't care. Getting some singles that are coming up. Let's see, George Smith. When you see the schooling like that, yeah, that's what. Now he's throwing a spook, George. That's what he's throwing right now. He's throwing a spook, and I'm throwing a contact. Well, that's all we're doing. They're just busting water and we're hitting them. Georgia boy, what's going on? Yeah. There's not really a lot of technique in what we're doing right now. We just when they bust, throw into it or as close as we can to it.
This is a technique.
It is a
It's
technique.
called schooling fish. It's called playing the schooling game.
Playing the schooling game.
I'm sorry, we're dragging a green pumpkin blue shake.
That's right. That's right. We are.
I hope they can watch it.
You think they do that? Turn it on and see what they're doing. You want one of your drinks? I'm breaking my non-sugar habit this morning. Dylan. Yeah, you need to go fishing. It's a good day for it so far. In front of you. Wind picked up now. You know what's funny is these waves after you've been on Lanier. It's where's all y'all's cabin cruises and stuff?
Can y'all borrow some of them from us?
My gosh, seriously. Or just take the jet skiers. Take the jet skiers. It is.
Oh, what are you kidding me?
It's not getting the length. That one I saw was little. Now I'm not saying that's what they all are. I just saw but it was one of them single fish. Of course, we give them a hard time. Farmer end up catching a 3 or 4 pound largemouth. You watch it. That's the way it goes.
Dane will be at dugout Thursday afternoon.
All right, for those of you interested for the Eric Beasley benefit tournament, it's going to be June 18th on Alatoona. On Thursday, Dane Hunter will be at the dugout for those guys that live down that way, from 5 to 7. Or
No, he's gonna be at the store by 7.
By 7 in the morning?
6. No, afternoon.
6 in the afternoon, 6 to 7 down there.
No.
Okay, I can't understand what you're saying. Make it clear.
I said he'll be up at our store at 7.
Okay.
He's gonna stay at the dugout till 6. He's gonna get to the dugout about 3 or 4
Okay.
in the afternoon.
So
he'll be there for about 2 hours.
From about 3 or 4 till 6 o'clock on Thursday this week, Dane will be down at the dugout taking registration. Go ahead. They're right there. For the Eric Beasley, actually the hashtag 5 Bigs for Beasley Memorial Tournament that we're going to be doing. Guys, you ought to see the raffle ticket stuff that's been given to us. We're going to be we're going to be raffling off a Mega Live. There's another type of unit I think we're getting. I don't know exactly what that is yet. It's a Lowrance of some sort. By who?
Bay Marine.
By Bay Marine. We're going to be Jamie Coe. If you're in the kayak game, we have a Hobie. What was the name of that? Passport. 10.5-foot Hobie Passport that we're going to do a raffle on. All kinds of bait packages, Yeti cooler, full-size Yeti. And on our page, we're going to start, right here at the boat. We're going to start listing and telling everybody giving the companies and all that some love that have supported us. Chick-fil-A is going to have 300 chicken sandwiches there for the weigh-in for lunch. So it's just going to be awesome. It's going to be a good thing. And we hope if you can, even if you don't fish it.
Another gar.
Oh, was it? Even if I got him.
Well, you either got a gar or you got a bass.
Well, I got a bass.
Look like a gar. Need help?
No.
You don't need no help?
I don't think so.
You don't think he's gonna help?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh God, he might help. Keep him up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
Get the bottom of the boat. Throw one of them two peckerheads back. It don't matter. They're both peckerheads. Either 2 or 4. I'm pretty sure.
You said that 2 was the smallest.
Either 2 or 4 is the smallest. They're the 2 smallest. But look and see which one 2 or 4 is. Put him on number 7 or number 6. Drop him in the live well. Pull 2 or 4 out. If you want to cull him with a cull beam, I really don't think it really matters. The cull beam is in the left-hand side on the starboard side live well.
So you want me to put him on 6 for right now?
You can put him on 6 and keep him on 6. It's fine. You don't have to.
How do you get these things open? Once you get like that.
Let me see. Watch.
Show me this.
Put your thumb right in here and grab these and open it. Okay. I'm talking about
the
coal.
coal? Well, where's it at?
2 and 4. It's on the left-hand side right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Freaking coal beam. I don't see no coal beam.
It's in the live well. Open up that live well.
I did.
You don't see it in there?
Oh, it's in the back. Damn it. Hey, there's a coal beam. Hey, listen. Cut me some slack. So number 2.
It's between 2 and 4.
4. Mike got me to say that again.
I said, not trying to give away nobody's spot, but if you have a tournament this weekend on Alatoona, the back side of the island out in front of Gatewood is not a bad spot to sit right here, in between all these sets of reef poles.
Not today, it's
because,
not.
I mean, based upon what normally does pretty well, there's potential for it right here for about a 9-10 pound bag for sure. Spot.
Yeah, sorry about the audio. Every time somebody calls, if I don't get to it in time, I didn't mean to do that. Good, I can reach in and grab it. Oh. What are you thinking? Got it. Yeah, anytime if I don't get to it quick enough, it will mute the audio for some reason. Hook up center. So that, and I caught again. That was on the electric. Was on chartreuse and blue Kitech on a. That was on a 706 quarter ounce swim head.
What's nine? 3-3? 2-8.
2.8.
2-8.
Where was that at?
Behind us.
Yeah, it was right in there about.
Them over here that keep busting over here every blue moon when they bust, they sound like real good fish. So they just won't come up.
I bet you somebody could work a spy bait through here, or something like that too. Yeah. When they get like this.
Problem is, I don't know if anybody makes a comment about spy
it
baits.
Did call, yes,
I don't have
Kurt.
spy baits this small.
It did call. So we got one more that is your typical, what I've come to know is your typical Alatoona spotted bass. But the rest are pretty good for my experience here. What we got going there this time? Nitro. I tell you, he's headed north or south, but we still ain't figured out which is what. He's headed north. Here's my glasses. They got like fog on them now.
I'll share my rag with you. The thing about that thing with that fish head is you can fan cast it around.
You can. I haven't thrown that 706. I've got a bunch of them in my box. I ain't thrown them that much. Because normally I go with the one with the blade. Thank you, sir. We're having fun today. If nothing else. I knew we'd catch fish on Alatoona. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, come on. That ought to be a fish. Got to hit him in the head.
No, but that's the thing about throwing these small Zara spoons.
Oh, yeah. You know what to throw a small Sarah spoon?
Huh?
You know what to throw a small Sarah spoon really good? It's that Code 33 with about 8 pound test on it. I don't know what you do once you hook one.
I'll throw mine with 15 pound test.
But I mean, we figured, like I said, my experience on Alatoona is getting bit was never been the problem. Getting size, and I'm not knocking the lake. I know the lake's got big fish in it, but you do go through a lot of small ones. So Glaze said something, I couldn't read it. Glaze, you have to text me again, buddy. I couldn't get the see it in time to read it. That's the trick with these phones. Somebody calls, you can't help it, and when a text comes up, by the time you turn around, you seen bait. But this is the first that I've experienced on this. I've seen them school up Stamp Creek, but not like continual what they're doing here. Because we've been sitting in this spot for an hour, ain't we?
30?
No, it's just now almost 10. It's just now almost 10.
We have people asking questions about credit cards to sign up for the tournament. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
We'll have to take tax because we got if we do
Yeah.
credit card, we got to take taxes.
that's it. Yeah. So people have asked about credit cards for the tournament.
We have to pay
Yeah.
taxes.
If we do that, we have to. Oh, there you go. You got him. Oh, how did he miss that? That was a decent one. If we take credit cards, we have to run through the store. Number one, we have to pay taxes on that, and then number two, it takes a fee out of it. You lose that 3% fee and all that. Now I can tell you that you can write a check to the Georgia High School Bass Fishing. Morning, fellas. How's it going? Yeah, we're catching a few. You can write a check to the Georgia High School Bass Fishing, and that will work. And if you want to make a donation from a business or something like that, where you do a check, so we can do that. But everything else is pretty much just cash only. You get into credit cards and all that, and them jokers are between the government and them. They'll take all your money. I'd love to have it where we could do that, but it's not. $100 on the store. If it was written $100 in the store, we lose 7% of it right there.
Yeah, it was about $7. We lose about $7 basically.
$7, and then the credit card fee on top of that.
Yeah, which is 5 or 2%.
Yeah.
So we lose basically $9.
Right. So that's
a $100 entry fee. You really only got $91.
Yeah, and so we want to make sure we get as much money to the family as we can. Just listening right now, still playing that hunting game. Take 3 days to reel it back with the Zebco. That's true. But it'll throw it. But the Zebco will throw it. Now, at least the old ones would.
Pretty good over there right now.
Oh, yeah. That's back out on that point, just out of reach. Not if there's fish here. Yeah, not if there's fish here.
They keep coming up, and that one I just lost right there that come up and jumped all over it. It was definitely it was close to 2 pounds.
Yeah, there's some better fish up in here.
Like I said, you got a tournament this weekend on Alatoona. This spot right here probably wouldn't be a bad place to come. There's potential for a 9-10 pound bag. Easy.
As I'm sitting, if I can't tell, I'm looking at all the cars parked at Gatewood.
Backside of this island right here.
We're giving you that information for free.
Yeah, that information's for free. We're not jumbo on them either.
Lightsaber practice, he's just waiting. That's all right. No, I get it. You want the coordinates? Watch this. Oh, I can't pull the coordinates up on your phone. We'll give you the coordinates.
I can drop a waypoint right here. Tell you what the coordinates are on this shit.
No, we don't.
All I got to drop a marker on my. Yes, I got the thing in the box right there for the GPS coordinates.
We'll do all this. Hey guys, it's Dan Perry here with Fish North Georgia, and we are on Lake Allatoona today. We are at 34 North, 52 South, whatever it is. And right now there's just, yeah, we got to be specific. And here's what you want to throw today. Who sponsors me?
We'll get Josh.
Who sponsors me?
We'll get Josh to make us one of them blow up things that shows the exact coordinates in the bottom left hand.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it.
Josh, here's your project.
So subscribe, send your money, and I'll tell you where they're at. I hear them. I know it every time.
Oh.
Is that a big one?
That was a good one right over there. Right out there in the middle of the lake.
It's like Easter egg hunting for adults here. This is what it is.
It really is. There's really no way to describe it.
Huh?
It's up to you for a second.
It's up to me. You got pee?
Burn it.
I found when I go slow it works. What? What is it up to me? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get me a cut. I gotta get out to it.
Son of a gun,
Never
that
mind.
one.
I ain't gonna say what I want to say. Put a little near baits on and it didn't work. Ain't got no action.
We love you, LJ.
Still love you, LJ. He's man.
I feel my threes.
Man, that's just way too out of reach. Those that jumped up there. He didn't wave either. I don't know what it is about people in boats. That y'all just do not wave when people go by. We stick our hands up every single time and they look at us like we're lepers. Lanier's the worst. I can't get anybody to wave on Lanier. So, you still wave. It's courtesy. It's just, I mean, the human race would be a lot better if everybody just learned to wave.
There you go, Danny.
I'm on my soapbox right now. Maybe he just knows who you are and he don't like you. And they don't like me by default because I'm with you. Steve Pinkston, y'all chasing ghosts? No, we're actually catching fish. We're just being very patient. They're schooling up all around us. We're on a bowl between 2 points. And right now we're a little bit out of reach of them. But they're here. Right there. Oh, come on. Oh, good grief. And they're actually, for Alatoona, decent sized fish that are coming up. But you got to hit them right on the head. That 3/8 big-eyed Demiki head is key for LJ Swimmer. Yeah. A lot of people come in the store and get them and use them for that, for sure. They do. I know Farmer throws them as a swimmer, too. Really good ditch bait. But that ain't LJ's style. You know what LJ's doing with it. Story of my life, 6 inches short. Do what? Swim it back. Maybe I'll run through a school of them. Kerwee hunt, yep. I don't know if he was responding to me, my farmer comment, or me being 6 inches short. I might remember this spot for my next electric only tournament. It ain't too far of a drive. Well, we go out of Stamp. Come through the marina, hang a right.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, that's where we have our electric only tournaments at Stamp Creek. But I can tell you that the guys that win it come out there and fish in that water. So they're actually out here like in the water like we are. Unless now they're coming back up. Unless somebody goes up Stamp Creek at the right time when the shad spawns on or gets on a largemouth or their own bed. Chasing ghosts. It was about LJ. If it ain't 30 foot or deeper, he ain't happy. Oh, I didn't tell you, I'm fishing with Steve Pinkston on the 26th. His club tournament. Oh. He called to ask me if I fish with him. I said, yeah. We're going to zen.
We're going to eat nuts, too.
Eat nuts and zen those fish in the boat.
We love you, Steve.
I do.
You're great. Steve. I can't say what I want to say.
Why did you F-bombed a little while ago?
I don't think the camera caught it.
They caught it.
Did it?
They caught it.
My bad. I apologize.
Demonetized already.
I apologize.
Foul mouth hooligans I'm hanging out with.
You got past it.
Yeah. He has right? He has a club tournament that Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
So I figure we'll do the live that night. I'll fish it, figure out what's going on. We'll do the live that evening. Do a full day of fishing.
All depends on
The heat.
The phone can survive.
Hopefully by then I get the contact figured out. I mean the GoPro figured out.
Josh is here. So
28th. The 28th. I knew it was close. I know it's on Tuesday.
Club terminal?
Yeah, I meant to ask you, what club fishes on a Tuesday? Got to be a bunch of retired guys and stuff, right?
Business owners.
Business owners.
But you're a business owner.
All right, fish, where you at? You want to go on up, try some of them repos, and if they ain't doing nothing, they come back to you, give us some time or what?
I don't know.
Well, I know that area.
It's the most activity I've ever seen on this lake. This is the most activity I've seen all summer. Seen some schooling fish on here, but
not like this.
Not like this. They come up and then it's like they figure out if you catch a couple of them, oh no, don't bite that thing. I can't go over here to this point over here.
And then we hear one jump back up there.
Yeah. I'd like to get rid of that last small one because I know you can get rid of that last small one with one of these. Then it's kind of like, well, you know,
oh, good grief.
All the same size.
Y'all, sorry about the comments. Naked Fun Adult Dating is on, and I don't know if I can. Let me see if I know how to
Adult,
block user.
The three eyes, the three dots.
Yeah, blocked user. Blocked. Sorry about that. I don't want to put them in timeout. Got the bots after us. Yeah, ain't nothing but reef poles everywhere around here. Well, we can go hit that. We don't have to go far. You can do whatever you want to do, boss. Huh?
Probably need to spin up the alternator anyway.
We're going to move just 100, 150 yards down this next reef pole.
We'll move straight to this one first.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to move straight to this one first. Just going to crank it and idle it, though, to charge your batteries.
Yeah.
Bronson's done joined that side. Naked HD Fun, best adult dating site.
Good.
Yeah, just let us know how it works, Bronson,
It's a good one.
and if they make a medicine for it.
Bronson used to be on back page.
Back page.
Nobody know about that back page. He's cracking up his truck right now.
On the back page.
Nastyville. Bottom of the all the time about that. She said, "Where you gotta go this week?" I said, "We got it, man. Bronson gotta go to Nastyville."
Nastyville.
Nastyville.
So we're on a little bit of a rise there because now we're in 47. What's the water temp here?
Still the same as it was over there.
Still the same? Still in that 81?
81.
But whereas we were sitting in 80 foot of water, now we're in 40 foot of water. There's just fish all out here.
Yeah, for real. It's like they got all the. Get over here now, and there's a little bit more schooling activity again.
Right.
They just come up busting right over there.
Back where we was at.
No.
You really? Oh, on the point.
On the point.
It's kind of hard. You really can't go wrong with where we're at.
No, not really.
As far as activity.
Like a big old saddle. These two right here connect.
Right.
We'll lay it down right here. If they come up, we're ready.
But I really honestly thought we'd be throwing more fish off the back. I really honestly thought we'd be doing more worm fishing and stuff than what we're doing. Huh?
We made a full thing.
I really honestly thought we would be.
Need some magnets.
I did not expect to be sitting in 50 foot of water, 80 foot of water.
61 right
here. Yeah, we're going back down. 54 on the back. I did not expect it. Oh, man, I didn't want to hit you.
Do it. Let's go up.
Dadgummit.
God almighty.
Well, I didn't want to hit
that cast. It's 12 feet to the right.
I was leading them. Just leading them. I still wonder if I'd get more bites if I put the blade back on. Huh? I think I'm going to make that switch. Just to see.
Is it a bird or a monkey?
Sounds like he's taking the worst of it, whatever it is. What'd you do? that was the right move or not. Were they still coming up?
Yeah. No, they're coming up right here too.
Gonna do a little reeling. We in 100 foot of water. 100 foot of water.
Shake your head.
Don't shake your head. 100 foot of water.
Shake your head.
We're on Carter's Lake today. So we definitely must be in the channel. I didn't realize Alatoona was that deep. Oh.
I had that spook laying out there like I was throwing a shaky. On point.
No, I just threw. I don't see nothing coming up, but
101 feet of water.
this is not what I expected to be doing.
Everybody, this is for everyone who thinks all I do is fish shallow. We out here in 100 feet of water. Top back. Beat me. That's them docks back over there and all them boxes look pretty good.
They do look good.
Might go through it.
We can do that.
Like I said, I'd like to get rid of that last one before I go try to head on it.
I am a worm addict. I do. I admit. But I am teachable.
Damn, they just come up right on top of the point right there.
I'm teachable, and I like to think of myself as a chameleon. I can do whatever we got to do. I don't mean I do it well though. Right there.
Sticky.
That piece of junk didn't get it. I did put a little bit heavier spot choker on, just so I could reach out a little bit.
Reach out and touch it.
Fish hog, large amounts of bait fish this year on Alatoona. Yeah. Everywhere we've gone, we've seen it. And to be honest, we ain't traveled far. We ain't traveled far at all.
No.
And for us, we've slowed down a lot compared to what we normally fish. But the fish has dictated that. It's been pretty cool, to be quite honest with you. But the big schools that we were seeing earlier, we're not seeing now.
I ain't seen them come back up. They're coming up over here now. From 100 to 53 real quick.
Yeah, you did. But sometimes it's like that. You got to hit it when they're schooling. You hit it, and then when they stop, you go to something else. They're jumping out in the middle.
Jumping out here in 100 foot freaking
there's a hump. All right, well, we found a hump. Yeah, went from 100 now. It's back here. It's 30. I threw the wrong way.
No, I turned this way, and as I turned this way and threw out that way, it went from 29 to 31. Nothing moved out through that way.
Still surprised no striper boats though, and I get what Bronson says. It's cooler up there, but as deep as it is right here. No, maybe that just showing my ignorance on stripers. Let's go try it. I'm gonna change up a little bit. Go hit these. There's some good looking docks. All these pockets and everything. See if we can find big lips too. Good gosh, never come back that up.
Did they?
But nothing.
Huh?
Nothing. Yeah, and I was a little late on the throw. So right now we're at a limit, and I guess we'd probably be over 6. That's my guess. I don't know. I guess we'd be over 6. Might be a little more than that.
As long as we Dane farmer, I don't care. Okay.
So,
all right. Well, let me get out there and fish. All right. See you. Interesting.
that's a good idea. Yeah, we thought about zigzagging to fire them up. What do you say?
Interesting.
Yeah.
He said them. He said them right there. He said in this area right here. He said that's where Dane caught that 3-pounder shallow.
We're going to try to hit some docks, see if we can get a kicker. Short story of my life. There's some brush out front of it. Wacky. No, probably not. But whoever Casey Custom Docks is, it's nice work. Leave my pet fish alone, Ron Swinford. That's right.
That wacky's right there, around that point right here.
Mm-hmm. You don't flip under the dock, or you?
You know, if we beat him, you know what's going to happen next, right?
What?
Let's go to Notley.
Let's go to Notley.
Go to Notley.
That's exactly what he'll do. Let's go to Notley.
I don't know. Y'all said we weren't going to win on Alatoona.
Well, we ain't
Seem to
won.
be standing a pretty decent chance right now because they don't have a limit. Now, how in the devil is that?
Go for it again. Go for it again. Now we're back to my suck game.
Open water, don't have to look at that. I don't have to worry about anchor.
No, it's all fun. I'm the world's worst skipper. A lot of brim beds back there. A lot of brim beds back in there.
Oh, yeah, I found one of them Alatoona largemouth.
There we go. I'm glad you finally got your largemouth.
They do exist.
They exist. Now he's got to see if he calls for number 4, which I think he will. They do exist. The unicorn. The unicorn. That's all right. There's a largemouth though. You did get excited though. That's right. Time, no place. There's one. Hear me? Mm-hmm.
Lay it to smack it down on its candy ass. We're already demonetized.
Nothing wrong with getting excited fishing topwater. That's right.
Zoom, hit me up. Let's make a better horny topic.
Oh, did you go through that one?
They only catch one.
Oh, it's a one fish bait?
Yeah. They only catch one. Think about a piece of soft plastic that gets crushed and you jerk with braided line in the center of the fin. What do you think's going to happen?
That makes sense.
They only catch one. Very rarely. Don't you hit me again.
I did. My one flew off.
Whatever.
Yeah, seriously. Tracy Coker. But when you see it come out of the water and it's a big one, that's true. That's exactly true. You don't know what you got to get it in, right?
Tracy. Awesome fish you caught at Fort Yargo, dude.
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was.
That's definitely.
So they got that lake drain down too. Yeah, no, it's pulled down. But I mean, it makes it a little tougher. You had to walk away to get it. I agree.
That's one of the biggest fish I've seen from you.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I know Sam Thomas and Josh Griffith, I think they fished the tournament down there one time. I think Sam caught one about 5.5 pounds one time.
They're doing some work on it or something. When I did Mario's wedding, he was down and he was telling me about it.
The brim coming?
Brim coming. All right, we're even.
We are even.
We're even. We're even.
That's funny. Okay.
I stood up at the wrong time. We's even. We is even. Right, I took a headshot.
Couldn't hurt as bad as a net.
No, it didn't hurt at all. It didn't hurt at all. How you doing, buddy?
Hey man, that fishing costs nice, but he's got a daddy that cruises through here.
Oh, I know.
I figured so.
We figured.
They seem to come around, pretty regular around here.
A lot of brim
We've
beds
been around
back
5
there.
days working. We see something about every day coming.
There's a lot of
I'm
brim
sure.
beds way in the back there. That's probably why.
That's what we thought. There had to be some food in here somewhere.
Yeah, there's plenty of food back in there.
We're gonna go on to the next one over here.
And that's why you do what you do.
That's a rarity though. I mean, they ain't mean largemouth in this lake.
Unicorn. I'm gonna have to go home. Has our opinion on Alatoona changed? Well, I've always, now Brian will take this. I have always said Alatoona is a fun lake to fish. Have I not? I've always said it was fun. Now, does it have the size of Lanier? No. But it is it is a fun lake to fish.
What did we say? 4?
4 is the next smallest one.
4's off the hook.
Did it pop off?
It popped off. Hey, quit. You got 2 on there. You hear me?
I did what now?
You have 2 is on the hook still.
Oh, my bad.
Get up there and run troll them over. Just keep on going that way. Don't fall.
I think he's small. Which one?
That's a pole. Pull that one. I threw back.
I saw what you threw back.
Yeah.
Tim White. I drive completely around Alatoona twice to go to Lanier. I understand that. He said I drive around Alatoona twice to go to Lanier.
He hates Lanier.
There's a rock right there around where I'm at. Well, we went from 100 foot of water to 4. And yeah, that's real shallow. Well, I'm not moving. I'm home. You got us cleared now. Well, wind just takes that. That's funny though. I can see Tim White saying that.
I was driving
Driving twice around Alatoona just to get to Lanier. I can see that 100%. 12:30. They need to find that in his daddy or mom. I bet. I guess would be a better way to say it. We call dad. You call dad.
Or are you calling to give up?
I think he's sandbagging.
You're sandbagging. And he said y'all sandbagging. You're full of it. What? Man, start your green pumpkin blues. Jason's here. The only way we gonna upgrade now is if we catch a large enough. By God, if I didn't catch one. No, absolutely not. But it's like a pound and a half or so. Not at all. Ah, we ain't, we ain't, we ain't seen no topwater action except now I saw horny toads. Except now I saw the horny toad. We ain't seen no topwater action. Yeah, that's about it. Are they? I'll be damned. Why can't everybody shut up? That's always thrown all day. Food. I hate it for you. I hate it for you. Well, y'all still got time. Y'all still got time. All right, we'll see you.
Again, back to the gamesmanship.
What gamesmanship?
You guys over there y'all were calling them, telling them what we're fishing with.
Told them what we do, and apparently everybody's calling them and telling them that. That's on the spook. Catch a fish.
Got more contact. I guess we're caught a little bit of everything.
Everywhere in this thing too. Another one back here.
Go back up that little bridge right there. Bunch of cheaters.
You might call them, tell them what we're doing. We was gonna tell them the truth later.
Right.
We was gonna tell them during the tournament. Oh well. Y'all suck.
They probably got over there 18 pounds. They're sandbagging. I think he's lying. I think they're lying. They'll show up with 15 pounds. I was saying, cut it. Don't go too far, too deep back here. Kurt, we y'all hit 10 pounds yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. It just depends on whether they're pound and a half or pound and a 3/4 fish. So.
Some of them are kind of.
They're skinny. I'll say this: they're skinny.
The smallest fish is probably right at a pound, just over a pound.
But that's that one oh no, we got rid of that one. No, we got rid of those.
Threw back with that largemouth.
Yeah. What was that?
One did. I don't think they see this bait very much. Too tight.
Mm-hmm. But here's what's really weird is like I can every other time I've been on Alatoona, I've been able to get bit on a shaky head or a Ned rig. And I have yet to get a bite on either. Well, I haven't thrown a shaky head. Ryan did though. And I have yet to get a bite on either one of those. Huh?
One bite on shaky.
One bite on a shaky head? Which, in my experience, is a little weird for here.
How about
What you gonna do, lay them?
No.
Oh.
I left one cold.
Oh.
Let's round to the next part. seconds to work.
You do whatever you need to do. Go ahead. I'm sent away from you. Well, I wouldn't have figured that'd come through there. Red bug. Red bug. On tuna. But that would be a good color. He's looking for that one, no doubter. Huh?
Swimming it.
I can.
Huh?
Well, I wasn't, but I can. Hmm. Oh, I took my daggone worm off. I made a cast and my worm lost my worm. You what?
Somebody sitting on my hose.
I just put a monster shad back on. A little bit of a lull here.
Whoa.
A little bit of a
I
lull.
just caught a fish like 5 minutes
It's a
ago.
lull, man. It's a lull.
Danny thinks he wants fish when he catches a fish every 5
It
minutes.
is. That's why I expect a fish on every cast. You don't. Well, why cast if you don't expect a fish? Hmm?
You understand there's going to be little periods.
Oh, absolutely. No, I get it.
Ain't in raw.
It's all right. You just keep doing what you're doing, and I'll come out of it. I know there's gonna be lulls. That don't mean I gotta like it. that Dane and them? They went and got our spot. Somebody done told them where we was at. Look at them. Oh, I went over the thing. I got it. No, I broke off. I ain't going to do nothing.
Red's over there on top.
Fred's where? On the buoy. All right. Let's see. I got a head rush. Yeah, I don't know where that come from. Guess I'm too fat. What'd you do? What are you throwing on it? There we go. All right.
I mean, I bet it's springtime. I bet this buck's out here
You think?
Yeah.
Wouldn't shot me.
These spots spawn on it.
So I could see now if they were throwing bottom, because we ain't really been getting nailed on the bottom. I could see they might struggle a little bit. Don't mean they're still struggling, but I could see it. But what I tell you what I'm kind of interested is that the dinks that everybody's accustomed to talks about the bites that we normally get here. The 8, the 9, the 10-inch fish.
Yeah.
We ain't got on them.
Fish for small. I'll fish for small fish.
Yeah, but here that's just it's a byproduct. Oh, there wasn't a front move through it, nothing, was it?
Right.
Yeah, like a front. Now, those that could just been pop up thunderstorm. I guess.
When rain lets go, it changes the barometric pressure immensely. Even if it's just a little bitty shower sprinkling. YOLO der. What is this place? Andrew, call me. What is this place? We got graffiti on the rocks. What do y'all call this place?
Yeah, anybody fishes Alatoona, so we're coming up. We're still near Gatewood, and there's some rocks.
YOLO der.
That apparently some of your local teenagers have gotten a hold of. I just don't think they're hitting that. But I got it on for when you got around them docks. Right? Juice. Whoever Juice is. The bag spot in the line. I knew I did, yes.
Place right there for sale for only $400. That dock is.
Oh, I have got a cluster. Got under my. This is not good. There we go. It come out now. Let's see if I can get it without putting in a big, huge knot.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Lord.
man, them some boulders, but
Some boulders.
yeah. Hoodlums up here. Spray paint on the rock. Andrew, what do you call this place? If you watching?
We're gonna call it Juice Rock.
I'm gonna call it something else off camera. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see it.
That's
I see it.
That's what I'm gonna call it. It will be forever referred to as that.
There's F Rock.
Yeah. Out the hole now.
Stay out of my hole.
Y'all talk about throwing shaky heads. How can y'all throw shaky heads without getting hung?
Oh no.
Huh?
I can't believe we ain't got bit on a shaky head or a net or anything. I'm still scratching my head on that one. I mean, even a dink.
I even cut my trick worm down there. It's like a finesse worm.
Well, I guess they're all out. They're tied up on that bait they're chasing.
Correct.
Dead Sea become dead. Like quick.
there's so many points and swings and stuff in the mouth of some of these pockets, and then on some of these mainline stuff that looks so good. It's like I would die for there to be a handful more of them like this and just plant them on Lanier. There's a few of them on Lanier that are absolute crap.
Yeah, that I will agree. If you had this rock structure like this all around Lanier, could you imagine it? I mean, I know you got the places, but this is like every point. Well, I'm almost tempted just to put a kayak back on and just hit it all. To the reef poles, yeah.
Do something different.
Yeah. We can do it. There was a bite on a Ned, but I bet you it was a brim. Yeah, damn it. It just went. Bloop. That rock gets hot in the summer, yeah? But it's good during the winter. I seemed awful deep for a brim. Oh, that bite just was off. Like I was off the bank a little bit. That's awful deep. Zach Hutchinson, go fish some bluffs with a shaky head or a Ned, and you will catch some fish. Swim bait will catch a bigger fish, but not the best for numbers. All right, well, we were bluffs around here. We're near Gatewood. Tell us where some bluffs are.
We'll look right back over
But I will, somebody asked me earlier what my opinion was of the lake. I mean, it's a pretty lake. It's got a lot of stuff if you like to fish. It seems like, in all honesty, on that riding hour, give him a call and tell him I'm live and I can't talk right now. Bless his heart.
there. I already told him we were fishing.
But what I was saying is, I mean, it seems like it's got everything you want in a lake to fish. Don't you think? Huh? It does. All right, we're going.
This morning.
What's that?
Huh?
Zach Hutchinson, if you would put in at Gatewood and go straight, there's a good bluff on the left.
Yes, that's where we started this morning.
That's where we started this morning, so we did fish there. Caught two there.
Trust me.
All right, so we moved back. We fished this area this morning. It had a lot of schoolers in it. We kind of figured they didn't go far. Huh? 11:30. So we got an hour, and so we're gonna see if we can call one more time.
Must have decided to turn around. Oh yeah.
There's a lot things on that. I went deep. Dragging. Slow rolling. That was my goal. I slow rolled right into that daggum rock.
Just kidding. I'm practicing.
I thought you got one.
That's for brunch.
Jerk.
Brunch. You know and I know, said the shepherd boy to the mighty king. Is it Christmas?
It won't be long. It's like 80 days till college football starts.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! I mean, what's the over/under on Georgia's win total this year?
I think they'll lose one or two.
Me too.
It's hard to repeat. I'm not saying they can't, though.
What do you think about when they go to these pods? You heard about that?
Yeah, I've heard about the pods.
When the SEC gets to 16 or whatever it is teams, who do you think should be in Georgia's pod? I think it needs to be, because see, they're all under the assumption. I heard them talking about on radio, on sports talk radio.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about how they said The pod for Georgia will be Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, and Vanderbilt.
Really?
I said, how are you going to leave Tennessee? I mean, the Tennessee, arguably, and then they said, you know, Georgia will probably play Auburn every year, and Georgia will play Tennessee every year.
In all honesty, I think they should kick Vanderbilt out of the SEC, but that's just me.
Vanderbilt needs to just become its own entity because they're too smart for the SEC for one, but the only thing they're good at is baseball, and occasionally they're decent at basketball. They did give us Dansby. Right back that direction. That was just came over to the bunch of fish on top of that shit.
Are they really? So we got an hour left in the tournament. It seems that the fish have gone down.
It's gonna be tough on them to get around.
And we're just slow rolling Kitex right now. Which is not my favorite way to fish, but if they're hitting. But the wind has calmed down a good bit. We might be able to protect it, but the top water busting schooling, yeah, has stopped. I said the top water that we were experiencing earlier has stopped. Let that thing sink all the way to the bottom. See if old Megalodon is down there, like you said the other day. Old Megalodon. 20 pounds. We hold them spots out enough. It might look like it.
Take a 2-pounder and make it look like a 3-pounder. Or take a pound and a half and make it look like a 5-pounder.
That's exactly right.
I will say this.
What's that?
Y'all who fish Alatoona, this is y'all's home lake. Y'all have pretty fun lake to fish.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's been fun today.
It has been fun.
We ain't not been around them pretty much all day. And a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck went into it too. Because I mean, it don't take skill to find schooling fish. It takes luck to find fish like what we found.
Right. We're going back?
We'll go back.
Let's go back.
Big old tree back there.
No, it's a pretty lake. Like I said, I ain't never fished this part of it.
What do you think the bed is? Is that going to be like? Y'all know it's a loser.
You say that. I hope they're not sandbagging with about 50 pounds. I'm being sarcastic. I bet this lake's a good drop shot lake too, just by the number of fish we shoot. I saw that bait. Again, looks like largemouth heaven back there. I can't remember last time I went fishing. I didn't pick a shaky head up. Well, adult dating site's back.
Huh?
Adult dating site is back. You guys need to lay off that adult dating stuff. For sure. It gets shallow back there. That old worm stuck on top of that log.
Oh, there's some baits back there.
Good Lord, squirrel. That squirrel come off that tree.
Bait back there hiding?
Well, look at Fred. He's right there.
No, he's back here looking for the bait. The bait's back there in that tree. Fred's like, dang. You want to see where the bait is?
Mm-hmm.
Watch this. Not that time. I leaned back there and the damn bait scattered like crazy. Fred's like, damn it, I'm killing you. Man, springtime, you come back in here right here, take off the center bait, roll right up through there. Roll it. That's about 8, 9 pounder back in there. Serious.
It looks, but I mean, seriously, it looks like it's got everything you want.
Caught one fish over shallow.
Right. Right now we're in 15 foot of water. Let's see, George. Just talked to Farmer Dane. They're sitting on a 20-pound bag. Y'all better do something good. George Smith. They're sitting on a 20-pound bag. They've done something good. Ah,
Always running around
yeah.
claiming 20 pounds. Ain't seen it yet in the tournament though. We'll see next week.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, we'll call him out.
Are you?
Yeah, for sure. Because then I'm gonna say, hold on a minute, you fished 2 tournaments against me now. I'll keep your tail both times. And I'm a nobody. I definitely am. I'm the
Ryan
lowest man in the
Swinford.
totem pole.
If they have a 20-pound bag at tuna, y'all
If they
better
got a
check the
20 pound
DNA of the
bag,
fish. That's right. He said, you better check the DNA of the fish.
if they got a 20 pound bag on Alatoona right here, uh,
They've done something.
they need to get the papers.
Put it in the paper.
Yeah, it needs to be. We need to get Ronnie Garrison and massive stringer caught out of Alatoona, 20 pounds. Seriously. Dude, oh my God.
What's that?
Dude, one of us cannot get at least brim bite or peckerhead bite back here. Look at this.
Yeah, I know.
Deep waters, rock.
No, no, it's fishy looking. There's no doubt about it. George Smith. I know that's right. Yeah. I can't believe you didn't get blown up like that. What called that, didn't I? Get some size?
Largemouth.
Yeah. That's not cold there, buddy.
Pretty close.
Which one?
I don't know.
I bet he does.
Alatoona largemouth. I messed him up, dude.
He jacked his jaw. Good though. That's real good.
Oh.
back there on them sticks.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Dane. Oh no, Dane. That one's probably not good, Dane. That one's definitely not good. That one. I don't think that one's good. Alright. Largemouth heavier than 5. Oh God. Yep. 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 Yep.
There you go.
Another call.
Another call. That'll work. We need that. We got 45 minutes. See if we can do it one more time.
They are. I will say they're definitely helpful.
Mm-hmm.
You swim away.
Yeah, he's swimming away.
Good. I got to fix some stuff.
Fix it. You're going to start a horny toad revolution.
Get one of those 5s right here. Something like that.
Yep.
Let's see what the comments say.
It's definitely moving. I think today definitely moving baits have been the ticket.
How you keep getting this down? Ron Swinford just said, he said that bank this pocket he personally fishes. He said it's good, generally good for a fish.
It's good for a fish.
And he said just like the one that Ron just caught. So, thanks, Ron. Good job. 7:45. I got you. I got you, player. You got me. Racks.
What?
Walleye.
Walleye?
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys can answer that. Is there walleye in Alatoona? Because I do not know. Do not know.
The jerk shad.
There's a jerk shad. It is a jerk shad. They've probably seen so many flukes. Not that I've seen, but there's some rainbows in there.
Rainbow.
Yeah, and I've heard of people up at Stamp, coming down from Stamp Creek and stuff.
See that.
Coming down from
Coming
Stamp
out
Creek.
Yep. I could see some big rainbows probably swimming down. But if there's striper in this lake, it probably won't take them very long to get at.
But I mean, we've actually seen today about 1/100th of the lake. You know what I mean?
Probably. That's very fair.
I went out a little farther than I thought it was going to go. To the what?
We'll fish this pocket right here, and then we'll go to the other side over yonder.
Okay.
About 12.
10 till. 10 till. Good grief, how many times can I block these people? I know how Paul feels.
Call back there on live well, just shake. But it's funny because when they comment, whenever that bot does that, it's like, it's not just one comment. It's like all of a sudden when we're watching the comment section, it's like,
It goes
oh,
crazy.
good Lord, nude women.
Nude women.
Right there.
That's what I was saying.
I see all that junk and grass and crap down there in the water. Oh,
But now your two largemouths were like uber shallow. Uber shallow.
Shallow?
Uber shallow. Yeah, like that. The funny part is you had 36 people watching you fish tuna on a Tuesday morning. Tells us we are not addicted. No, not at all. I know, right?
They're not addicted.
Yeah, right.
Y'all are addicted. Y'all are as addicted as well. We just hope we can help y'all make it through your day.
That's it. We're just here for the entertainment.
By the time we get done, y'all's work day, those of y'all who have to work, it's about over.
That's right. But that topwater bite was really actually fun. I mean, that was really fun sitting there waiting for those schools to come up.
What?
Because to be quite honest, we've been looking for that on Lanier, and it hasn't materialized. Yeah, it's starting.
I know there's a handful of guys that kind of found them, starting to find them. It hasn't blown up like Lanier
Normally does.
Yeah.
We're gonna move.
Yep, we're fixing to move.
We're gonna move.
Yes, we've got about 5 people.
We got 35 minutes to try to secure this, what we hope is a victory, or either defeat.
It was a 5-pounder. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You caught me on that one. You didn't go as far as I thought you were going to go.
Caught one.
Maybe. It's just some rock over there. Oh, that ain't gonna catch me. Not. Fourth course your bait. Yeah. It ain't gonna hold on to that thing like I want it to. I had to throw a shaky head at least once today.
About 3 pounds. Got this pocket. Then we're gonna head to the boat. I'm gonna put it back there, and there you look. It's interesting back there on that right hand side bank.
Okay. Dadgummit. Yakstein just logged in. Where are we on the fish count? Well, we got 5 in the boat. We've culled several times, caught some short fish. So I don't know, 9, 10 fish.
Yeah.
Something like that, give or take. Good Lord, I hit my finger.
Nothing but Kitech top
Yeah.
water boat. That's all it's
Everything's been moving.
Well, you caught one on last one.
Yeah, I did. That was the very first thing.
I shot him on a variety of top water boats. 3 different ones, really. Food,
Horny toad.
and little bone popper. First thing this morning.
We're just trying to look for one more cull.
So far, our last 2 calls have come on a horny toad. So.
Yeah. But anything, Ned rig ain't worked. Shaky head hasn't worked, even though I got one on now. I haven't really thrown it. Ryan stowed it a little bit. What I thought would be your typical Alatoona baits have not really done what I thought they would do today, which is a good thing to learn. Ryan pulled 2 largemouth out of some skinny water in the back of a pocket. We got in on some schoolers for about an hour though. That's where we really did our best work.
They got all this weird slime growing down here too.
Slime?
Yeah, they have that weird stuff. See all this down here.
That greenish. Brim beds. Let that sink. No bites on the jig. It's been really weird. Productive, but weird. Just not what I was expecting. Which, you know, lots of people have said Kitex and stuff on Alatoona work. So, I mean, it's not like it's a shocker that we caught fish on them.
All right.
All right.
Get back here to the boat ramp. Got a little place up there that looks very interesting.
Ah. All right, so we got 20, 25 minutes. Right? The man lost the ball. Sitting in 10 foot of water back there. It ought to be. You ought to be able to get at least a blow up on that thing. He's excited. He's excited. You believe that? Juicy. All right. Whew, we're back. All right. Sorry about that.
They missed you.
No, I think they saw you catch the fish. They just missed me hung in a tree.
I got fish to show you.
Sometimes when you get back in them pockets, man, it was that. I was all up in a tree.
This one don't have little pins.
But yeah, that was oops. No, I didn't die. Just every once in a while you get back in a spot and you lose service. And that's what happened to us. We lost service. And then sometimes it does. Actually have to reload and basically start up, not start over, but kind of close it out and then open it right back up. And it just takes a little bit of time. Plus, I was trying to get out of a tree. So that was a oops moment. But yeah, we got back in there. Was a lot of There was a big canopy overhanging and stuff like that too. So, but we're back. Hopefully, we won't lose it back here, and he can pop another one out of this back corner. We're back at the boat ramp, off in a little pocket, off to the side.
Let's be fishing every one of these pockets. I mean, I'm dead serious right now.
So 15 minutes till weigh-in. They say they're in here. Ought to be. They're on that log. Even back in here, just rock. But we'll soon know if Dane and them are sandbagging us. Which I expect. I seriously do expect them to be sandbagging. Too much talent on that boat. Huh? You hollered out what? You don't think so?
I saw
Oh, yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, everybody have bad days.
That's true.
I can't believe they were going back there.
Yep.
I'm going back in either one of these two.
Oh, turtles. Not getting a shake yet. They Kurt, we hunt. I think that lake goes down so often, all the topsoil and dirt is washed off the banks when it rains.
That's probably really, 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 really good assumption. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, no, seriously, yeah.
Well, start off your road.
We're going to head back to the ramp and see what we got.
One more cast. One more cast underneath this tree. Dane's aftermath over here.
Right. I am a weapon of mass destruction.
Well. 81-3 at Indian. He's not really wanting that much at all because of the overcast and stuff like that.
Y'all set. Park me right over there in that handicap spot. Not that one. Never mind.
Gotta teach him the right way. That must be. We on bet I went back there and caught one. Yeah. Didn't help. Didn't help.
Camera went off.
Hey, I was trying to point you the right direction. You wouldn't listen.
No. Oh, it's wanting us to connect to his. I should have called Bill Payne. Didn't need Bill Payne today, buddy. Somebody said we should have called Bill Payne and said we didn't need Bill Payne today.
All right. Yeah, Bill Payne's always a good guy to have around though. All right, so we are here at the boat ramp. I'm looking at Dane and Farmer. All right. Fishing. They're still out there fishing. Technically, we could DQ them, I think, right now. So they're trying. Anyway, our good buddy Michael Keeney's here, and he actually brought some scales. So we're actually going to do an actual weigh-in this time, see what we got. Dane's finally putting the boat down. Yeah, there he goes. So we will see how we do. But my take on Alatoona, seriously though, beautiful lake, a lot of rock, seems like any type of fish. And even though for us the bottom stuff wasn't working today, moving stuff worked this morning. But my experiences on it, and other times is, shaky head or net head and stuff like that. That works great. But we'll see what we got. Got some nitro right there. Say hey to the camera there, Mike. You run Porco's, don't you? Run Porco's. Any of you guys fish the Porco's tournaments, Mike. Ryan's over there feeling all confident. Why not? That's exactly right. What we're going to see is as Jonathan Farmer comes up, if he's moping. Excuse me. If they fish to the last second, that could be a good sign for y'all. I agree. We'll just have to see. We will have to see. He's walking slowly up the ramp. Let me get him in my background here. Where is he at? Where's the boat ramp at? If they beat us, they beat us.
They should beat us.
What's up, Farmer?
They should beat us. Should. Yeah. Y'all should beat us. Huh? Y'all should beat us.
I shouldn't.
Why?
Kept missing my bait.
Huh?
Just kept missing the bait.
I didn't have that problem.
Smart ass.
Trash talking that goes on.
The world is watching her.
And we mean that don't count. It all counts.
They all count.
Maybe that's a good sign for us. Maybe. Yeah, he knows you're going to rag him. He knows you're going to rag him. Now, look, you see all the leaves on the boat? That's what happens when Danny gets hung. Not the big one.
I caught four of them elusive Lake Allatoona largemouth today.
Look at him schooling out there in the middle now. But I tell you what, seriously though, it's a fun lake. It's a fun lake. I know a lot of us guys from up around Lanier give it a bad rap, but actually it is a fun lake. And we fished probably, honestly, 1/100th of the lake. So I'm sure there's all kinds of other areas that we could have fished. But we're going to let Dane and them pull up right here, and we'll sack them up and see if we squeak one out. Y'all got a tournament tonight? Who's throwing the one tonight?
It's,
Is it Noe?
It's just the TNT tournament.
TNT tournament tonight. Okay. Where's it go out of? Right here out of Gatewood?
It's 6:30 to 10:30.
6:30 to 10:30?
I think that's right.
I got you. Okay. Well, we didn't sore lip too many in.
I wind up having to work.
All right. There you go. I understand that. So here comes the Masters right here.
Master's puppet.
Look at Dane hiding that cigarette. Alatoona's Alatoona. What's that mean?
I like Alatoona.
What's Alatoona's Alatoona?
I like Alatoona. I believe I'm gonna come back.
She can be good to you. She can rear her ugly head.
Rear her ugly head.
I can't believe everybody called y'all. Yeah, y'all got ratted out.
Y'all had one person call and rat you out.
Who was it? Murphy ratted us out.
Andrew Murphy, you're on the list. All right, you're on the list.
He's always
That's
on.
right.
He is on the list.
It's
You think your wife's mean?
Alex said to call him
rolling on it,
call
not
me
getting
before you leave the ramp.
All right, let's weigh him. Let's use your scale. He's got the scale. We got scales set up. We gonna try to. Let me get back so I can get this all in the camera shot.
Just so you know,
Is that Picasso's?
Mr. Barday delivered
Yep.
that while we was on the water.
Yep,
Very much appreciated.
absolutely.
See y'all's mag bag. Ain't no mag bag. How many you got? 5. All right.
Ooh, this could come down to ounces.
Got one with hooked in the tongue.
No penalty today.
Get some water.
I forget his does that. Mine doesn't do that.
My partner's got a hold of that.
Mine doesn't do this.
There you go. Now you can jump to that water. All the. Uh-oh. See, I think they're sandbagging us.
Oh, that's big.
Did you say there was no limit on spots on Alatoona?
Well, if you're going to take them home and keep them,
Gotcha. Okay.
you got to have 12 inches.
Okay.
Well, if they've changed it recently, no.
Let me go over here to the scales here. Mr. Kenny doing the weigh-in for us right here. Mr. Porco.
$5.95.
$5.95. The ABA boys, $5.95. Five alive though. Huh? $5.95. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I don't know about much, but I think we got you. I think we got them. We're gonna start doing this. Just go to people's lakes and take on people. We'll get our butts handed to us more than all that.
Be fun, man.
It would be fun just to get on different lakes and get against good anglers and all that.
That would be a lot of fun.
Then you start getting out them big money boys come out there and just whipping us like yard dogs. We like to hang around just the good old boys. Good picture of Ryan's underwear. You know how many times I see his butt in a given week? I mean, it's all week long. All week long. I can tell you every morning. I can tell you the moles on his butt. Seriously. I'm not lying. Seriously, he's got them. Tell him to send the results for your report. Let's see. Y'all should have called Bill Payne if they fished last second. Yeah, it's good say all those. So, how about you and your pre-fishing? How'd you do?
Done pretty good.
Done pretty good. Got you a pattern set up for tonight.
If it holds together tonight,
If it holds together. If it holds together. Said Barday said it took 13 to win last night. Third place, he didn't say second. He said third place was 8 pounds something. And there were a lot of 6-pound bags weighed in.
Don't surprise me.
Right.
You get those tournaments, somebody's always going to bring you.
Oh, they do. It's like that on the near. Somebody's always coming in with 18 plus. Somewhere there.
Somebody's always got a big bag.
Always got a big bag. In between them, in that bowl, between them two poles. We're going to tell them our spot here. Let's see what we got here. Ryan's telling them where we caught all the fish right now. Come on, Mr. Sheffield.
I don't know about that.
595 to beat.
Get back. Get back, Alatoona. 7.
He's got his hand on.
I like it when it had 8.
7:36.
No, not yet.
7:38.
738. All right, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So
That's about a pound and a half.
putting them back in.
Good job, Dane. Good job, man.
I don't want to let go, dude.
All
What
right,
you do,
so
put hooks on the outside?
that's right. So show the best 2 bass. What do you reckon it was, though? Honestly, Ryan's already got them in a bag. Probably them lips. There was one spot that was pretty big. Either the first or second spot, either the one he caught or the one I caught right there at the beginning.
Left largemouth.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
So nothing majorly big.
That's the best spot.
Kind of thick.
Yeah, so nothing huge, but
Good job, Danny.
no
excuses this time. I got my sleep.
You got your sleep. There you go. So, all right, guys. So anyway, want to thank Dane and Farmer for actually bringing us over here and letting us fish with them. We give each other a hard time, and in the end, really, it's all for fun and just getting to see a new lake. Michael for doing the weigh-in for us, and guys, if you get a chance to fish the Porcos, you guys jump in on those things right there over Alatoona. But my take on Alatoona, again, it was a lot deeper than what we thought in places. But it's got a little, I think it's got a little bit for everything. And maybe we'll get over here again and explore other than the little area that we did today. So
That it's not the Dead Sea.
it's not the Dead Sea. There are fish here to be caught. And I'm sure at the right time, there's some big ones that can be caught. So, but again, right, we let all the fish go, all alive. Everything's going good. So all swam away. So guys, listen, we appreciate you joining us. You guys join us Thursday night on the live well. And again, for the next week, rest of this week and next week, we're going to be putting out all the information on the hashtag 5 Bigs for Beasley Benefit Tournament going out of Laurel Park. And again, we appreciate all you guys that sat there and watched us all day. Hey, listen, we appreciate it. And we love you and thank you for your support. So we will see you on the next one.